Hello, guys. How we doing, chat? Mission time. For those in Discord, I am on my way to the map as well. You can request off of me and or Comp.
Yep, map is up. Don't be in spoilery avatars, but if they can't figure out that we're going to deal with werewolves tonight, that might be on them, you know?
Obviously, chat, I am in Discord. You'll hear voices. We're going to be DMing today.
Now, this mission makes it even funnier that I just invited Edgar to the party.
We got a doozy of a mission.
Hal, while we're waiting,
Yeah, what's up?
regarding the whole party thing, are you thinking that might be something that happens during a regular session, or are we going to turn that into a Monday thing itself?
I'll need to discuss that with devs when the time comes.
Okay.
So I'll let you know. We'll keep you updated.
Yeah, ultimately, I'm good with either. It's just more of like a wondering how big this thing has spiraled, because now we're like starting to invite spicy vampires.
Mm-hmm.
People have made this a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll let you know. Good week in advance.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be hilarious if somehow or to do that with Victor. Oh, actually, never mind. You're not Godfrey.
It's gonna take a moment for me to get in there. I'm having trouble with my cord.
No worries.
8 p.m. I gotta switch to my wireless adapter, and I'll be right there.
Roger that, M.
And so yeah. So yeah.
We have microphone options now.
Yes. So yeah, well, if
I didn't
people want
even realize
to see that effect, especially AOD, I don't know if we'll be inside or outside, but if we're gonna be outside,
Yes,
that
we
would
got changed from slider to buttons to make it easier.
The particle.
Oh.
Okay.
But we still have the slider too.
You remember? Yeah, because we discovered that.
Yeah, you probably should use that one. in my
Yeah,
group.
no, I remember to test. I can remind people about that in AOD. I can at least say there is segments that you would be able to use that if you wanted to.
Okay.
As opposed to being
Excellent.
Like
I said, I can only use it like hard limit, probably like 3 times ish type of thing, because it is like a good size spell type of thing. So
Yeah. All I'm saying is like if you wanted to, there are places you could run.
After when we were after our
did say that.
AOD, in case you have not done this before, there is a character on this mission who has, I believe, as an ultimate blaze heart. One of their spells does not appear properly if you have the default particle limiter safety setting turned on, even if you are friends with him. In case you don't know, or you know you have never turned this off before because you will want to do it to be able to actually see the effect, you will need to go. Let me find it real quick.
Graphics, it's the second.
Yeah, graphics, and then go to particle limiter and make sure that the circle is not highlighted and is over to the left.
Thank you, Ari. And just in general, probably have your safety settings off.
Oh yeah, but
Yep.
this
For this mission.
Yeah, this is one setting that even if you have your safety settings turned off, it does not turn off with it. It is.
Oh, funky. Okay.
Yeah, it's a
we had
different
that-
safety.
We had that same problem during the when we were setting up for the teacher mission.
Yo, Noct, thank you for the 30.
Yeah. It's akin
That's
to.
That's how I
yeah.
found out about it in the first.
Thank you,
place.
Noct.
That was
Big
happening.
resub.
Yeah, it's treated
Can't
not
wait
like
for a
safety
totally fun and
setting, but
normal
like
event.
a balloon filter thing.
We are going
they call
to
them A, call them B.
assail
It's
them,
also
chat.
something they have in
It
place
is a
like
fairly large
notification
party,
that's
so
call-based crashers.
we're going to give them a challenge. That's the hope.
Also known as the average VR chat combat model.
You know damn well what I am.
Something I forgot to mention. I will be using avatar sounds, guys. So make sure you guys have it up to like 50%. I'll be using music in the fights. And if you want to turn it down to use your own music, that is fine too.
I have a question for you. Well, I have more of an under something.
Yeah, what's up?
I might disappear in like a half hour, and because I need to go pick something up from the front, or if you hear my phone ringing, you know I have to I'm literally gonna pull a Neko and just, okay? And
Yeah,
then
gotcha.
I'll be back
Probably
in like the
when
5
we're,
minutes,
like,
but I'm gonna
switching
hide for a
map.
minute, and I might need to ask you where the fuck we are.
Roger.
So don't hold it against me.
Double check that setting.
Thanks. Oh, hey. Just so you know, guys, I might have to leave in like a half hour for something for like 2 minutes, and I will just Neko. And don't worry.
No, that was me.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
That's my Wendy's flash.
The detour.
Hello people, sorry for being so late, how's life?
Hello, welcome. Was that you, Valenti?
Yep.
Santiago, hello. Do you perchance have the feral lichen models and vampire models already?
I do have the feral lichens, I don't have the vampires.
Okay. I'm being talked to.
Piece of shit! You piece of shit!
It's not a jumpy puzzle.
We're going to a port my favorite Minecraft.
For the irony, he needs the vampire models.
Valenti does.
Teleport to the hunter's shop in the bottom right on the map. I will hand him out in there.
Hello.
You know the only thing the best menu needs now? It needs the ability to use it in desktop. That is the only thing, like the DM gun.
Yeah, we talked about that. We didn't know we were coming here today. But yeah, that's just a key button press.
That's funny.
It's really not that hard. We've already got the technology. It's just we
We
didn't do
have
it
the
because
tech.
I literally just turned it on.
We just didn't do it.
I don't get to use any of the fun toys. I'm crying. I I was trying to explain how something worked yesterday, and I couldn't even tell somebody what buttons to push. Just like push the one that says something along the lines of the activate. I don't know what the fuck it's called because I haven't seen it in 6 months.
Yeah, it starts default invis.
Oh my god.
Smaller.
Having whispering and yelling.
Smaller.
Having the ability to yell is gonna buff you, specifically in combat, so much. You might have
Yeah,
to, like, level up
leaders in general, shout calls and stuff.
Yeah.
So useful.
but then
We need to
also,
figure out, like,
conspiring and
range
doing
for that,
politics and
too.
shit.
Because right now I put it
So
to
where-
80.
I feel like it'll probably be
You save
about
it
3
just so it's in the
times
same spot.
normal speaking range. So it'll probably be like,
No.
actually, it probably
It
should be
still
closer
seemed
to
to
like 50 to be honest, 60.
probably.
But
Yeah, probably.
we'll
Like,
see.
yeah, 2 times the range. Because
And
that's
then
pretty much
in the DM menu.
the radius of the fight area. So yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, and then in the DM section of the wrist menu, we can replace the slider with those buttons as well, and just have one that's like a DM yell range that's just like a fucking huge
Yeah.
boost
Yeah, the
for
long range
DM
one.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Like 120,
Makes
whatever the
sense.
max was that you set it to.
Yeah.
I'm taking you fighters with me.
Yeah, but right now it's.
No, I can't wait until they put the jam
Good.
range. Oh shit, I wasn't muted.
Yeah!
Not if I get you first.
Okay, shall we go ahead and roll call? See who's here.
I will check.
Okay.
Worthy sacrifice? What the fuck? Alright, who are we waiting on? We got, Find a rock. Get his booty in here.
Models have been given to taken.
This is a test,
don't
a yell
have-
test.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, we're missing
Awesome.
multiple people. So we're gonna
If you
have
guys
to
are
wait.
not in Discord already, go ahead and gather up in one of the channels together.
We are missing.
That'll be helpful.
Beretta.
Hold on, keep talking, Hal. Are you talking in yell right now?
I'm talking conf. This is a test. Conf. Test.
Oh,
Testing.
Okay, so stealth, if you can see right where I am, this is the range of yell.
Okay.
Okay, so that's actually not a bad range for yell. It might need to be like very slightly lower, like maybe 70 instead of 80, but that is actually better than I thought it would be.
Okay.
That is a good distance. Oh, yeah.
told him on the side. I pointed at it.
Yeah, it's still line of sight.
That was a really quick testing process. I thought we were gonna have to fuck with that and test it in the map for 10 minutes. I was just like, oh, that's perfect. It's lower
Okay, for whatever reason, that only happens to me when I use like pedestals. It doesn't do it when I choose from a. But I. But yeah, I've heard other people say, and I've actually seen like
Torture them with jumping puzzles.
That it shoots out. Hold on. Shoot the floor again.
That's fine.
Oh my god, it looked like confetti.
It's pretty good if I actually
No, it's not.
If I change it now, is it gonna do it again?
I also love just being able to go.
Yeah. Hit him with the.
Did you see Digital Sword in this episode too? It's like that, you know?
Yes, it does. Yes, I have seen it, and I actually screamed. I was like, "How dare you!"
I realized something as I've
How dare
in
you
my
give me
years
false
of
hope?
listening to music. You want to know what's the most like the one title that I always see repeated? The one word.
Confetti everywhere. I was
Every
like,
song,
"No,
a lot of
you
songs.
gave me false hope. I
And I don't know
actually
what this is about
thought
me and my
I
love of
liked
songs.
him. He was a good character."
Okay, I think we're missing Shan still. Augusta. Unless I don't see her. And Rock, yep.
Yeah, so we're missing 2, I think.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Missing 2 of the party guys, waiting on Shan and Rock still. So take it easy for now. We'll let you know.
Another word. Can we find another word, another synonym for monster? Please.
I got a good grip on this one.
Yep, just those two. I triple checked the list.
I need to keep my
Yep, if any of you need to grab, now that you got your VR shit on, you need to grab snacks, drinks, etc. We probably have about 5 minutes-ish minimum, so you have time to grab shit.
From the one that we skinned.
Good, very good. I'm proud of you.
Oh.
DM pause.
DM pause.
That was DM pause? I thought I just...
No, that was DM pause.
Where'd all my color go?
Yeah, DM pause, we're death rolling you on the spot.
But I don't. We discussed. I don't fill the elf quota.
No, not a death roll. It's a... Oh, yes.
Rock might be just a tad late. He is like getting off of work right as we started, so he might pop in. Rock Zero. And Shan just joined, so we might be able to start, and then Rock will join us for the actual trip to the place.
Oh my god, what big eyes you have!
Anyone here know Lieutenant Dan's time zone? He said he was
I'm one of
coming in
the
at 11, but I don't know.
people getting hit by server connection.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Core had to dip for a second.
Okay, no worries. Hopefully,
So I think we can do a few
the map
more.
does not have teleports when we get there, so hopefully you don't DC, because it'll be a long run back.
And Rock has just requested, so we'll wait for.
Well,
Rock
we'll
and
try our
Cole,
best
and
to
then
like
we'll be good to go.
come pick you up with like a seat or something, if you are
Okay.
in deep.
No, that's fine. It's since 4 o'clock, there's been server connection issues with VR chat,
Oh, okay.
and all that. So it's the one where if you're downloading and you're stuck on the download with no OK button, it resets the download again, and then initializing takes forever, which is that's common.
Gotcha.
The DM avatar you made, the fly has a speed toggle as long as you keep the menu and the slider up. So if you do get lost and behind, that is a really easy way to rapidly catch up, and I can help direct you if you just pop into AOD and all.
What's the name of that one? Yeah. Okay. What's the name of that?
It's the one I made. It's
Conf is in the older version, so hopefully it works all properly.
It should. I do need to update that anyway, though.
Yeah, I have the fly too on the recent version with the music, but the flying doesn't work on it still, for some reason.
Okay.
So comps might actually just be better since the flying works.
Okay. Yeah, I might have to redo it in a new project then, if the fly's not working on that.
Gotcha.
I made it though.
Just pop up to our channel if you do DC, and we'll try our best to get you back into the action.
We'll probably let other people know that too, just
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Rock should be downloading, and then we just gotta wait for Core, and we'll be good to go.
Gotcha.
This model might be getting used for a fucking character from Swim SMP.
I specifically told Merlin that I didn't want the electric on my new axe.
Quick reminder, guys, for this kind of intro scene in Fallbrook, you can feel free to play your townsfolk and see them off.
Are we starting now?
Not now. We are waiting for one or two stragglers. We'll be good.
Yes.
Next 5 minutes.
Core has requested, so yeah, we'll probably need a couple more
Talk about
minutes.
our Lord and Savior, Lightning Queen. Where are you? Fuck. Oh, hi.
I don't know, brothers to like kind of push them out a little
So,
bit. If
you
they
know
start
the
staying
thing
too
I
long,
told you about, the fancy
We can push
thing
them to
that
the
I
teachers
figured
if
was
we
going
need
to
to.
happen
I
during
think the teachers are in a
Fallbrook?
VC of their own.
Yeah.
Okay.
They aren't, but I can pull fire into his
do
own if I
you-
need to, so.
From a story perspective, do you think this is a good time for that to happen?
Could my hunter
Or do you think
point
it's
the
too
cadets
early?
and teachers towards Withermourne since
Hmm.
I trust your judgment, but I don't know. I don't want to pull my. Cause I don't know how long we're going to be more in Fallbrook,
Right.
and I don't
I'm
want to.
leaning
I don't
on the
wanna,
side
like,
of
pull it out.
two early, but
Okay.
gauge it, Silent.
I will gauge it, but
yeah.
okay. But
If you see a good
figured
moment
you'd
tonight
have
to do it, go for it. But my
Okay.
early guess right now is it might be too early.
I concede it. Understood. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
It'll be the starting
this is gonna
points
be-
of it. Thank you, darling.
It's gonna be closer
Mhm.
to Fortune Bay than it was like DY. We're not gonna be here 4 days. We're gonna be here a while.
Okay,
To
I
be
run.
determined.
I escape.
Okay, Core and Rocker.
Okay, I
Cool.
think everyone is in.
All right, I shall assemble,
So
folks.
gather people and tell them to stretch. Tell them about maybe popping in if they get DC or whatever, etc. Yeah.
Hello, this is Howl, your DM, one of your DMs tonight. Go ahead and gather and spawn for me. We are ready.
Oh, we're gathering at spawn point? Okay.
Hello, this is Howl, your DM for tonight. Gather and spawn. Gather and spawn.
Shorts are not gonna. You just yeah, I dropped my hands. Hold on. Pick up your hands. My basketball shorts.
Alrighty, guys, we are beginning to gather up. If you guys want to play your townsfolk, you can go ahead and zoom into the inn and or just the market area and venture about. Whether you want to see them off or just be wandering, up to you guys.
Okay.
Player characters, if you are not in Discord, do so.
I mean, there's only one Vanguard too.
Yeah, I calculated it. There's 4-2-1-1-1.
Yep, happy airlock.
If you're not in Discord, get in
I
Discord.
would accuse Hoshi. You are way too cute.
It's the fabric thing. That's counteractive, though.
One Vanguard. Yeah, Merlin.
Do it, because then he can move you and do
4
private
AV,
talks.
1
If, like,
CT,
maybe
1
you, I don't
Ignis,
know.
2
Yeah, it's always going to be in
Vanguard,
Discord, so...
professors.
Oh, okay, well, I was explaining
Well,
why it might not
also
be
because
counterintuitive. Because they
We're
might
in
be
a
able to
map
have to
that
pull
we
you
don't
away.
have global announcements
Statistics.
ability.
That too.
In the
I
event
see that
something
the
happens in
Alrighty, are we missing anybody? Okay, I think we're all here. Welcome, guys, to first mission in Fallbrook. For continuity's sake, we are the next day, so there is a slight time skip. So keep aware of that, and we'll let everyone know for next episode as well. But you all are beginning to gather up in the inn, and you are being assigned a mission by the professors. Just some quick out-of-character things I want to test.
Or still night?
We will be using avatar sounds, so make sure your avatar sounds are up to 60-70% throughout tonight. We will be using music. So if you do want to make use of that, have the avatar sounds up. Or turn them down if you want to use your own music. This is DM pause.
Sound effects, but
So if we ever need to pause you guys, we will trigger this. Grayscales everything.
Do we also have to freeze and not move?
Do your best to sort of pause whatever you're doing in the moment.
You don't have to like completely freeze your body, but try to not like move from where you're standing.
Completely
Oh,
freeze,
lockdown.
stop breathing, stop literally everything.
Shut the fuck up, Lichbane.
Remember to drink, no water, stretch.
Lots of combat tonight, everybody. Please take care of yourselves. Try not to injure yourself.
Let me clear my play
do your
space now.
stretches. Don't punch a desk.
And when you are all ready, you may all begin in the inn. At your
I
discretion.
will add a note real quick. Also, Rock died, so we might need to wait a minute. But the map we are going to will not have teleports or any real tools that we were used to, which I see you all in a voice call, which is good. Stay undeafened. Don't fill it with chatter, obviously. If we need someone, we'll pull you out. And if we need to tell you all something, we will pop in there. So undeafened. because there's no teleports, there may also be issues if you crash or lose connection or something in the middle. If this happens, pop into AOD, let us know. We have avatars with fly systems on them, which you can use to catch up, and we will try to guide you in the right direction once you get back in the map. Specifically, we'll probably be using this one, even though it's kind of a DM avatar, just because it has a speed slider as well, which makes it way faster to get caught up. So if that happens, let us know. Hopefully it won't, though.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, I don't know if Rock is coming back.
We'll catch him up when he returns. But yeah, you guys can start in the inn. Good luck tonight, everybody.
We'll start with the bell. So just get in place and look at me.
Go ahead and get in place. We shall ring the bell for cards up.
Free, right? I'm having a hard time fingering today.
I would imagine.
There you go.
Oh yeah, you see your bud. Get going, Shan. Come on.
I don't know what this means, but I feel like it's dirty.
It's just a gang sign.
All right, everyone to your places. We shall ring the bell for cards up.
Yep, so if we want like 1 or 2 people in the tavern drinking and then a handful of you just in the streets on the way up to the gate, that'd be a good spread. They might spend a little bit of time talking, so you know. Ah, I see Bolden Ash. How dare they? And I'll give them a minute. I'll look and see.
I'm just saying, I had a sort of joke fight with Edgar the other day, and I don't think we should, but it'd be really funny to be like, yeah, after I threw him off the roof, he sulked and left town for a bit.
Hell yeah.
So where's the brother?
Did you want him present? I'm with Cassandra right now.
Oh, okay.
Do you need him?
No, I'm down. If you wanted to
Alright, I'm gonna ring the bell.
be with
3, 2,
the other who's gonna
1.
talk to them right now. Just basically tell them good luck and shit.
Good plan. I'll switch from. Oh shit. I actually forgot. I have an early mission. Sorry.
Well, good luck with that.
Well then. And stop this from happening again. Indeed. With the ravenous steam on the rise, it's all people can really talk about at the moment. Hunters, vampires, everyone. But if the cadets can stay total of us, the town can sleep soundly. We could get some good sleep.
In Nitro.
Good idea for us to don't mess with the man's barrel.
I'm going to mess with the barrel.
Yes. How long did you stick around after I threw you off the roof as Edgar?
You just said you were.
He was around for a little bit afterwards. I kind of just walked around town.
Okay, because I'm like sitting here feels like figuring out like timelines of like, you know, between that and, you know, later. Be like, ah, yeah. He was definitely mad about it.
I'd say that definitely be the last time you saw him.
I'm gonna run up right behind you at like just when I'm about to go do something.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I haven't seen him around all morning. I bet he ran off to go sulk.
Great idea for me to do. Yeah.
Would do that.
We are like bickering
God,
children.
This does not have a collider.
You know, I know.
You are like bickering children. I'm just here. I'm the adult.
No, that's what I was saying.
Want anything,
we are
Prez?
bickering
Tita?
children here.
Yes,
Just an
grab me
apple.
something.
Stand in here.
A little levity before
Along with some
being
tea.
serious.
Sister that rugby tackles him to the floor.
I see.
You've
done that. You've done that, right? You have
Eaten a little bit already. I'm just finishing up.
Yes, I have.
Morning.
That's why I said it.
Morning.
Yeah.
Hello.
I still hurt. My head on the railing at that point.
At Morgan seat?
You did not have a
These
conversation.
I was
That's
practicing this morning and I forgot to turn.
That's okay.
Easy, Morgan.
Everything alright? Ellie, me.
Well,
Oh, wait, do I get to
start
be
for
Stark?
today.
Oh.
Yep, your start for the day.
You have to be
Congratulations.
Stark.
Oh, that's such a difficult role to play. God.
You're easy. But no, you're supposed
Oh,
to.
Suzu feels a lot more.
Incorrect.
No, that's just as difficult.
And if we're gonna find out who's gonna be Morgan, figure it out. No, I thought Val was gonna do it. Never mind. Val has abandoned us.
You know what? If I
This
just
is fine.
rest my legs real quick on the other chair, I can play as both.
Anxious but confident.
Ah.
I would,
Nah, I
but
like my
never
legs
mind, I
down
can't say that.
Morgan, nice to see
General
you.
plan. As I
Morgan.
read out a little bit, I'll
Hello,
we can discuss
Morgan.
it further and see if we
Oh, of
think it's viable or if we can
I think we've all become CT.
perfect it
Sorry, wait, no, I can't see you.
or whatnot. I don't
Well,
know.
I feel like we should have
great.
students input on it, if whatever you're suggesting.
Yeah. Right here.
Probably a good idea.
First, let them eat
No?
first.
She's
Yeah,
under
let
the
them-
table.
As well. Get yourself
Yeah,
something as
That's
well.
crazy. Oh, gosh. Oh. Hey, Oshi.
Here, there, I've got something close to Morgan's eye color now.
Good morning, everyone.
Really different.
Oh. Good morning, good morning.
Good morning. Assumedly, it's like
Morning,
orange
Esther.
right now or something.
Oh. Gosh, they got no shade over you.
You say that like they
You
can't
can
pull
pull
up
up
a
a
chair.
chair.
I'm in the
I
club.
think she's perfectly comfortable where she is.
I'm fine.
I had to restart my headset.
That's as cool as it got.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning, sir.
Yep, we hear
What
you.
the fuck are you
Stark,
talking
you
about?
are cool
Thank
as
you.
Augusta.
Yeah,
Not
thank you.
literally, but
I certainly try very hard.
Don't think I've caught you.
is he British?
Name's Blair.
I don't know. It's just glasses.
I've not seen
Sound like you're at the wrong
Here
academy
you
right
go.
now.
Here you go.
I feel like
You
I'm
got
at the wrong
glasses.
school. Hold on.
Here you go, glasses.
Thank you, thank you.
I can't see anyway.
Now I definitely can't see. Here, take them back. I'm sorry.
Hey, can I try those?
I carry around an umbrella usually, but I don't have a need to use it here. Thankfully.
Thank you, brother. Of course. Yes, the yoga cast.
I was like, "Where's Hoshi?"
Tiny in your hands.
Yeah, just be careful, don't bend them.
Oh, they're
A
bending.
little gremlin on the corner of the table.
Just try looking through them. Look through them. Just look through them.
Yeah, I'm not.
Kind of need to
How to
use
go up
those
to you
for
see through these?
because I can't see without them. Excuse me. Well, I mean, I can, but not very well.
Hey,
Thank you.
I heard that the funny
but
thing
it
is
makes
that
you blurrier.
if you
How
look
do you see
For you, then.
if
For you,
if what
Darth.
you see in the glasses is blurry is what she sees without the glasses. So she needs the glasses to correct it so that she can see the way you see.
Else she couldn't hit anything
Does that make
past
sense?
20 yards. It's hilarious.
I can still hit a target better than you. Blindfolded.
What?
What are you looking at?
Students, am I right?
You were the one kicking heat, not this one.
Sorry, I'm ill today.
True.
Professors, hey. Cadets, am I right? Oh.
Hello, cadets.
That means you're
Running
not
amok.
Oh,
Causing chaos.
You know what? No, we're good. I'm good. I'm not putting
Breaking
anyone
into
through
his
that.
glasses.
I don't know if you wasn't taking that role. No offense, but that's
Gatekeeping.
What do you
Already
mean?
taken the title.
Day 3, they had not realized.
Wasn't
I'm
they
not one of
making pies during Spirit Week? It was delicious.
Only day
Yeah. Did you have one of the pies? They were delicious.
How long have you? I'm pretty sure you've been here longer than us.
All the pies that Hannah has.
Sure, it was alive.
It's not my fault. That was a spirit day shenanigans, and it was not my fault. I did not make those pies.
I want to believe you. I want to believe you, but I was there.
Remember, believe me.
Wait, said otherwise.
They were my pies! I did not make the pies. No, that's so. Wait, yes, they do.
In disguise.
They kept on calling you Mama
But others
Hannah.
haven't noticed a difference, so neither do I.
They're more like adopted.
It's fun.
Well, you know
I know
what?
she left.
I'm gonna go back to bed. I'm going back to bed.
Good night.
We'll finish the mission without you. It's fine. I'll just
Actually,
fix more things.
depends if Roderick approved it. He never got back to me personally on it.
You probably need to
I'll be back.
I see.
Too scared to eat them.
Wow.
Me too. I'm gonna go.
The
Pretend I
only
powder
reason
my
you
nose.
throw off my aim is because my nose starts to
pie rot in my face,
Have fun powdering your nose.
and then I just kind of kept it. No,
It's a no.
it was very big.
They were just
It's,
pies
it's a
on
saying
the
that
roll.
ladies like to say when they want to go to the bathroom.
Oh.
But that pie that it showed in my face was weird.
Why is that
So ladylike.
It's
So much
it's
poise.
more ladylike.
Oh my god.
People say that. People don't need to know your business.
Except that accursed place.
It's a way to
That could have been us if we were.
But if they know that powdering your nose means going to the bathroom, what's the difference?
Shenanigans, there were pies on
If they fail, it's still mine.
More of courtesy, not-
Social convention.
But can she hit them?
Hold on, chat.
Not social convention.
Gotta restart.
We will run
Really?
as much time as we can then.
She can. I taught her well.
You told her.
Yeah, I'm the one that made her gun.
You powder your nose blaze
We
hot.
trained together.
I heard.
Gosh.
I mean, she had natural talent. It's the only reason she kept
My hearing
improving.
it now.
I
She
didn't
did a
need
lot
to-
of it on her own afterwards.
I didn't need to hear that walking away.
No, Halval's don't need to powder the nose.
I'm starting to teach her brothers how to shoot too, but
Oh, okay.
no. Mrs. Hart is very terrifying, so I have to get her permission first.
I don't understand that, but alright.
Vicious
I
Okay.
don't understand that either. What? She seems very nice.
Oh no.
Don't fuck with her.
Dita.
People have disappeared.
Nah, she
Have
seems
one.
very nice.
Oh.
He's talking
She's
about
not-
Irish mom.
She's not a hunter for no reason. Don't forget that. She may look nice and sweet, but
Okay, it makes sense in my mind. The joke makes sense in
It doesn't
my
make
mind.
sense at all.
You know, people have said the same thing about my mom.
Our nose at all.
uh huh.
You don't have to go anywhere.
I mean, you know,
Now they just don't
saying-
talk anymore.
Keep the brothers waiting because it's
Exactly.
like they are.
Don't mess with her.
Is that a good thing or a bad
We are
thing?
merely
So-
joking around at this point. It's probably best if
Is
we
there a correlation
talk
there?
business.
So, nice
I
and
would
sweet.
like to think so.
If you call this type of woman in particular sweetie, you end up with a sandwich.
But
A Swedish sandwich?
What type of sandwich?
A knuckle sandwich.
as much as.
Oh.
I was waiting for that. Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
that's what I was waiting for.
So what
It
I'm
looks as though
getting
we will
is...
have to get ready soon. Everyone make sure to finish eating promptly.
Was salty.
We will definitely be leaving
Yes, ma'am.
soon. We're simply letting the
Dars.
kids fuel up before we head out.
I should have found
He's eaten promptly. Chew it. The Lord.
I swear, if you get indigestion on the mission,
He
Hang
drank
on.
seawater when it was algae and he was fine. I'm pretty sure
There we go.
he's fine.
You know, okay.
Cadets, just a real quick thing. Once you finished your breakfast and all that, please meet us outside. We'll be discussing what is going on. Okay?
Understood.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Good, good.
Alright.
Should I go
I stepped
upstairs and
away
get my
for just
gear?
a moment. What was it she said?
we're
Yeah.
going to get debriefed.
Go get your
So,
gear
grab my
and then meet
gear.
outside.
Alright.
Go
Got it.
get your gear and meet outside.
Alright.
Okay, teachers are calling out cadets to get debriefed outdoors.
Thank you. Thanks.
Just that resonated in the rafters.
Oh.
In the coming days. For somebody to.
Augusta, we are to meet outside.
Oh wait, hold on. I'll leave it for then.
Prepare yourself.
Does that sound like better? Don't take any large jumps.
He tries to throw his voice and sound different sometimes, like somebody who's never met before, but he swears he's seen
Oh yeah. Oh, you mean like somebody from the fictional country of Africa?
That too, but a lot of stage plays. He watches a lot of stage plays.
He watched
Some days,
Yes, I wasn't bothering them. They talked to me first.
I believe you.
Yes. Oh yeah, by the way, ever since yesterday, he hasn't shown back up on the roof again. I'm the Lord of the Roof now. Not that stupid bird mask guy. It's my roof. I'm the one who rules over the roof now.
Alright.
So they're a chicken?
And if you see him, let him know that fact. Because he's hiding from me.
It said roof or roost? I just want to make sure.
Roof.
I'm the line work.
Got it.
It is a roof of which I can roost upon. This
I got it. So,
This roof. And especially this roof.
see, you're
Also the
particularly
ground, which is
acclimated to
technically
roosting
a
on
roof
roofs.
for the earth.
I like roosting on roofs.
Sound logic.
What's this mission about? They're about to be
Simply a
debriefed.
philosopher of my time.
The details. But last episode there was various plot seedings that happened about a place called Withermourne, and it was a hotspot for the plague.
Yeah, nah, it's okay. It's gonna be a really long day.
And they were given some information by the elder lichen Talia,
Oh yeah, forgot the store that sells it, I'm not going to lie.
and to assist the lichens as a whole in the lichen quarter.
One of the many souvenirs.
Going to this Withermourne may give them some clues.
There's one here.
I'll just have to wash myself
Yep.
before I go back in my room just in case.
Where's Dragon Wall?
Dante, anybody
where's
need
the
extra
dragon
silver
water
powder?
slide?
Don't worry about it right now.
Okay.
You free, you know who you are. Don't die. You're still expected to come to the party.
Yo, you going to a party?
That's all.
Damn well right, I won't die.
Are you so close to the
I
party
know.
to die?
Chicks don't dig dead
I was
dudes.
gonna say.
Except for those necromancers. They're weird. We don't qualify.
Yeah, boys, just invited a bunch
No
of
one's
us.
going to die.
Oh, nice.
Worried.
Hey,
Done.
enjoy.
We
Play
know
well.
at the time. Don't die, but especially those three.
That explains more.
Huh?
Thank you for caring so much about our well-being.
Thank you.
Laser, take the stage.
Oh, we're still missing.
Thank you, Nash.
Are we? I think we're still missing at least one cadet.
Hannah's preoccupied. Sorry.
Understood.
She'll join
You'll
us.
have to catch her up then.
Oh, you might need that water.
So,
You'll have to catch them up then. Yes.
Oh, she never change.
bloody hell.
He's getting his lungs ready.
Professors, what's going on? Why have you been assembled this morning?
You have been assembled because you have been selected for a team that we are going out to Withermourne. What's the name of it again?
Withermourne.
Withermourne?
Withermourne?
Yes, Withermourne. We will have two main objectives in regards to this location. Our primary objective will actually be to gather information in the town to see what evidence we can find, considering it is a hot spot for the werewolf feralism.
I'm sorry, I believe.
In the local area, so we'll be gathering
Essentially,
information and any.
in short,
that'll be our
last episode,
primary
a
concern of
few
gathering information, but any information
things were seeded story-wise
threats
about
and
a
such in the area
location
can
in
also
the
be
deep wood
used
called
to
Withermourne,
information and strategy.
a town
Second
that essentially
secondary
was the
objective
first to
there
fall
is
to the
a
plague.
contingent of Garm's
Talia, the elder
that
lichen from
have,
last episode, has given them a mission to go to Withermourne
We
to
are
find out
seeking to
more,
intercept and
see if they
dissuade them
can
from going
find any
to
information on the plague.
Withermourne. hopefully through diplomacy, but force as necessary, as we will be defending ourselves if they do decide to attack. Is there any immediate questions in regards to these objectives?
What information are we targeting specifically?
Again, any information in regards to the outbreak of lichen feralism in the area, that apparently it was a semi-ground zero, or at least a hotspot for the area. So if we can gather evidence of what potentially caused it, or made it go faster, made it
spread.
Go out. Yeah, spread. Thank you.
Wait, is Withermourne to the south of us?
No, it is to the northwest. The initial spread came from the south, went north. Withermourne was a event, I could say, either a ground zero or a major event that expedited the... Exactly.
Gotcha.
So again, we are lacking information, so we will attempt to gather information. This will also help gather for local information for any other objectives we might have in the area.
Understood.
Cortez.
Have we eliminated any possible transmissions so we don't have to overlap or check double?
We have unfortunately not eliminated any transmission vectors as of current. We are looking into that, but testing is still ongoing. We know we do know that it is spread through bodily fluids, blood, sweat, saliva, the like. We do not know any additional vectors, but we are testing those as of current.
Understood.
Alrighty, finally I got shit working. I'm on my way. Since I don't know what is going on, I'm just gonna stick with combat.
Possible vector we are looking into, but again,
Roger that.
Tests are ongoing.
The water supply.
Yeah, fleas could actually be transmitting.
Regardless, any further questions about... If you have them available, it would be advised. We do not want to be asystematic carriers. This feralism does not affect any non-lichens, but we want to avoid spreading it to any locals in the area.
Understood.
Sir, when it comes to an encounter, or the possible encounter with Garm and his compatriots, what level of care should we take when dealing with them?
Double tap.
That was actually going to be my question too.
Again, we will attempt diplomacy with Garm's pack. Garm is currently in our custody, and this pack has broken off from... they are currently scattered. This seems to be a contingent that came together and is heading towards Withermourne, so we are attempting to dissuade them from going there. Hopefully we can do it diplomatically, but if they do decide to just attack, we will defend ourselves accordingly. Any further questions?
Just one.
Miss Hart first.
I am not sure if it was said, but what is our main plan of attack? Not attack, but
Objective?
If we're going to dissuade them from going towards the manor, should we best do that? Are we trying to get ahead of them, around them, to try to push them away?
We will try to more than likely get ahead of them, but considering they have a bit of a head start heading in that direction, that will be a task, but we believe, considering we are moving with a slightly smaller force, should be doable. So we will try to we will try to quickly but safely move through the woods and wilderness towards Withermourne.
Understood.
Any further questions? Alright, seeing none. I believe breaking into slightly smaller teams in case splitting up or versatility is necessary. I have some proposals for a current balanced team composition. I would like students' input, however, if this should be modified. As you know your peers better than some of the professors do. As of current, and if I call your name initially, go to my right, and then when I tell you for the secondary team, you'll go to my left, and then we'll modify from there. So to my right, if I could have Lux, Hannah, Dita, Bile, and Hoshi to my right. To my left, Stars, Mason, Augusta, Coretta, and Cortez. Currently, I have the team to my right as Team 1 and the team to my right as Team 2. Blazeheart, would be leading primary on Team 1, whereas Nisha
to right.
Blair would be leading Team 2. Is there any suggestions in this configuration, or does this seem acceptable?
I'm well protected.
Is there a particular task that is going to be assigned to each team?
In the event that they do separate into two squads, Koff and I will separate and
As of current, this is more...
we'll equal you guys out. Try to even up numbers.
Team 1 should be tasked with scouting and gathering information. Team 2 should back up Team 1 in the event that there is an issue. Team 1 seems to have the capability of having runners delegate that information back to us, so should an issue arise with Garm's party, we'll be able to advance forward and assist them further.
Not to mention, sir, Team
If
2
you
seems to
try
have
diplomacy with the Lycans,
three.
Given that they're all feral, will this have
three
any
tank
chance
type
of succeeding?
combatants.
They have arrived there and have basically what little consciousness has vanished. This close to ground zero and to patient zero has just riddled their minds. There's no
Foxy and Hoshi are both switch hitters.
chance of...
It's been over a year, so...
So any attempt that they try to do in that front is outright ignore it.
Essentially, yeah. When in terms of Garm's pack, they've arrived there a good half day, and they've basically eaten all the rancid meat. They're near patient zero, and they've all been affected essentially.
Right.
What
So
little
this
was
seems
left.
acceptable, and we seem to have ideas and objectives. Does seem right and all good?
Works for me.
Yes, sir.
I vote that we're Team 1.
Okay.
I have another question, sir.
We're Team 2.
No, we're
Yes.
Team 2.
We're Alpha and Bravo.
Are each team to listen solely to the professors leading our teams, or are we to assign secondary leaders?
I would like each of the teams to listen to the professors primarily. However, I do know that you are all quite independent, so I would like you on the teams to elect a student second, more or less, to help lead the team and spread chain of command information.
Not a dig on you, Mason, but you're probably the loudest.
Phase, yes, it does.
I mean,
You
Garz
think
is
that's
loud,
big?
but he's more of a guttural loud.
Chat, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom quick.
I bet people take it negatively.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Be right back, Jet.
Like speed run the mission before he gets back.
Do 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 do.
But you're gonna be in the thick of it, trying to make sure we don't get killed.
Backwards long jump to no clip into the final boss
If I
room.
may,
I'd rather you focus on that.
I'd make the suggestion of Hannah delegating for Team 1, considering Hannah has the most information on the target that we may be dealing with.
I'd agree. No, I think you'd be better suited in this case.
Wait, yeah, contact will be guns, right? Which will be Wolfpack tactics. I'll feed you
Okay, so
information
Hannah
as
will be the
necessary, Mason.
Hannah will be the student lead for
If you will be
Team 1
listening,
and
please refrain from staying solely on the front lines.
I'll stick by you then.
You were saying, Blazeheart?
Endars.
and then Mason will be the second for Team 2. Again, try to refer to professors for initial commands, but again, you all are very independent, so I do trust you to utilize the independence as necessary.
Yes,
Before
sir.
we head out, Professor.
Aye.
Hannah and I
Yes,
will probably
Cortez?
both reiterate this, but as we've already initiated with combat with them before, watch your flanks. They will work as a pack. They will try to corner and push you in an inopportune position. Probably around ledges, corners. They will swipe the fight in order to push you.
I like jumping off the ledges. Does
Yes,
anyone
let
have
them jump. Bait them into it.
Does anyone need a weapon that is silvered or otherwise magical that can affect them?
No, I already silver plated mine, so.
Good, just making sure. Not something I want to say, but for
Can't wait for all this planning to go out the window mid-combat.
Best to be prepared.
I know,
Totally.
I know, right?
All right.
Especially the whole
anybody need
diplomacy
extra
route.
silver
That's
powder?
gonna mess them
Sink
so much.
immediately.
a little Spain sprue, just in case.
Maybe cover one.
But it is the right thing to do.
My Xander hunters, you can actually, I'll help with this as well as the jester. We can kind of hint at just the savagery of what lichens we've experienced, and kind of drive home like we have not found any real sentient
I was gonna say if there's
lichens.
any sentient thought
Push the
behind
pin,
them.
then throw it.
There are no
Weaken the
honorable
illusion.
warriors, they're just beasts.
Mhm.
They're headed out.
Come on, cadets, let's go.
Beasts in the dark,
In case of an emergency,
blood-starved
the
beasts.
thing that I have is
Go full Bloodborne with it.
that thing will dust an area.
Well, who's lost an arm to them?
Rear guard or front and center?
Front and center or rear guard?
I know.
And I will try to stay out.
No, I'm asking, do you want front or center or rear guard?
I will try to lead them in the
I'm just
right
gonna
direction.
actually pause them at the end of the bridge here.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
And
say
then-
yeah, we could walk, but
The walking is kind of empty RP, so it's better just because we're already going to be planned to go for potentially 4 hours. No sense adding to it.
oh yeah, no, I meant more like just in the general direction. But
Crossroads, which direction am I going?
Back, Ditto.
boop.
For brevity's sake, the party ventures out on their mission to Withermourne, and what is left of it. They head left, back towards the Lichen camp, where Talia is located, and further deep into the forest. Several miles, it's a day's hike. You stop to camp once or twice, but eventually you reach night. You may all respawn. We will be map swapping.
about to say to you guys is,
If you see her just standing in the middle of a battle, stock still.
she is not in trouble.
All right, everybody, go ahead and go invisible. We're going to be map swapping here.
It's kind of obvious. This is not Coretta. This is a dummy.
Yeah.
Supporting cast portal in the back. Supporting cast portal in the back.
Anyway.
Let's go.
Hannah, and it's gonna be Hoshi.
That works for all of you guys in character.
Okay. Okay, go on.
Portal in spawn, everyone respawn. Portal in spawn, everyone respawn.
Mm-hmm.
One how to read.
I don't know what she said.
Do you want the
Alrighty.
hunters to go run ahead and place themselves?
Yes, please, my hunters. Gregor, Will, and Jane. I'll be a little behind you guys. Yorm, I would like you to be a lichen, just invisible, and I would like you to just sporadically use that echo howl every now and then.
Try to do it like from in front of where they are, because I don't know if it has culling for if you're not looking in the direction that the person's doing it.
There were several instances where people didn't hear it when we used it in the camp map, so yes, it does.
Yeah, so try to stay ahead of where
Oh.
they're going, so they're more likely to be looking all that direction.
Yep. Oh my god. Computer's exploding. It is also semi-directional, so if you're doing it in front of them, they'll hear it from that direction vaguely as well, which helps.
Hello, Howl here. What's up?
Did we figure out what the light spell incantation was?
I believe it is a personalized illuminate spell for Blazeheart.
Can't wait for it to fail me.
That works too.
Yes, illuminate.
Honestly, it's a simple enough one that you might not even need vocal if you don't, but...
He is an evocation,
Also
so
Howl.
that would make sense.
Yeah, Rock.
I have one silver powder bomb, and the other one is with Dars. Besides the that. So
Roger that.
Dars has the other silver powder bomb.
If you do use it, raise your hand, try to get a DM's attention, and we'll zoom over to you.
Gotcha. Okay. That, and I will probably finally activate his critical hit mode.
I know we have to have a avatar.
I was
Gotcha.
I'm a bit.
Damn it.
Ooh. Unsure.
Ooh.
No, you actually have a light on yours.
I will note I am infectable booked as werewolf and hunter.
We've given permission for Blazeheart here. The map, guys, it is a pretty old one, so the lighting in this map can get very dark. So let us know if this affects your performance at all.
Fighting anything when they show up, or are we just like kind of standing guard around?
You'll
yeah,
act.
we cut the fighting bit. but they're-
Yeah, you'll act defensive. So weapons out. You know who goes there. What's your purpose? But no fighting for the start.
Okay, no, I was
keep that to a minimum because
just making sure context-wise, like if they had been fighting recently.
Like werewolves.
Graphic settings and turn the bloom slider down if you need to as well.
Solomon Fool.
Okay.
Oh, true.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna keep it up.
Sure,
just
get the
for-
name
Yes, there are some parts of the map where it is literally pitch black in all directions and you can see literally
Keep it up
nothing,
just
which
to
is why we
purposely blind myself.
told them to put one on.
Exactly.
It is literally impossible to
Gotcha.
see in half the map otherwise.
Correctly then, come on.
Well, I gotta put the bloom up.
Method acting at its finest. I'm proud of you.
Where's that menu? What option menu is that under? Graphics?
It's under graphics display.
Does the werewolf need to be visible to make the howl, or can it be invisible?
You're aware, this is the.
It can be invisible.
This is what the illuminary's knife looks like. So it's got the green tint on it.
Gotcha.
So you're getting
Thank you, Skull.
in front of them.
I guess we're just bumping that to 100%. Bloom.
Also, one thing in regards to modification.
No, turn
Yeah.
I have a like coding toggle. So if this is on, I put like wolfsbane oil on the sword.
Roger that.
100% bloom.
This time's gonna be different. I ain't holding back. My B button. No running away this time. Double tap my B button.
So a few things while we wait, guys. Blazeheart, played by Fireseeker. When his sword glows purple, that means he has Wolfsbane tonic on top of the sword, so that'll be a bit more effective against lichens. As for Coretta, she utilizes light magic. React accordingly if you are a feral vampire. That'll sting evermore.
And reminder, in case you missed me talking about it earlier, please check your settings in your graphical settings and make sure that the particle limiter is turned off, or it will mess with some of the effects of the people here.
You ain't going. It's that meme.
It is the second menu of the graphics area at the very top.
He does yellow magic.
I believe Justin
You know what we allegedly to sing?
If you crash mid mission, just let us know. Like we said, we'll guide you.
Like I said, double booked.
Nah, you did.
I'm waiting for everybody to load right now. It's more important that you're over here, unfortunately, so that we can find someone
Struggling today.
I don't know. I mean, so VR chat itself
I
has
got you.
been having issues.
It basically started and just like we were leaving.
Yeah, or it spits out coins.
Shen's having trouble loading, folks. We're gonna give her a minute or two. Oh, she might be good.
What the fuck? Who just teleported me? Why?
We would have had that told.
Alrighty. My hunters, are you in place?
We're waiting for Yorm to get over here with Will, but otherwise, yes.
Okay,
He's on his
roger
way,
that.
don't worry about him.
Yeah.
On his way, perfect.
Yeah.
Alrighty, guys. Reminder just to clear your space tonight. Try not to injure yourself. Have fun. We'll get her started.
Permission to yoink an arm?
Yoink an arm?
Yoink an arm.
We'll see what happens.
Preferably only if a character asks for that level of injury.
Yep. DMs will handle the crazy, but yeah.
I'm just making sure. I've taken an ear before, but they kind of told me that they were okay with it. So.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, I'm gonna pop up to their channel and gather them up.
Copy.
Hello, guys. It's your DM. Go ahead and quiet up. Finish up your convos. We're gonna start.
You're really quiet, Hal, in Discord. I gotta boost your ass. Where are you, Hal?
Near the bottom, under the.
There he is.
Increase my volume if you need to.
There you go.
Hal, read us a story.
Read us a tale of a
The
penis.
story of how you all died here in this forest.
This isn't gonna be happy. Let's go.
I know. No, Hoshi's the only one that has biggest live.
Actually, yeah, that's true. Hoshi has to be the sole survivor.
Anyway.
Okay.
Merwin.
TPK.
You're up there.
Alright, everyone. After a day's hike, night eventually falls in an already dark, cloudy sky, perpetually. You arrive in a mountainous area where Talia said Withermourne was located. Up ahead, you notice a road, dilapidated, overgrown, but it is a pathway nonetheless through the deep wood. all throughout your hike, there are sounds of nightly creatures, howls, chatterings of feral vampires, and the like. But you do not encounter any resistance. You enter through a canyon into a sort of valley. It is darker here. There's a stench in the air like hungry beasts. There are some track signs now. Those of you who are of hunter nature will notice a great many, a pack that has passed through here recently, possibly a day's lead. You're on their trail. You all may go cards up in 3, 2, 1. Cards are up. Cards are up.
Lovely location.
Well, the trails actually kind of ended, don't they?
Let's go then.
Yeah, it's actually this way.
Alright, everybody eyes up.
Who's she?
We're in the wild.
Your rear.
Oh.
Yeah, no worries.
I'll keep middle.
Sorry, chat, my overlays crashing on me. I might just have to not deal with it tonight. Emily Raid. Hi, Emily. Hi, guys.
Necessary for a quick scouting.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Yorm, you can begin howling if you so wish.
I can smell us.
Sean, rather, at this point.
Unfortunately, me.
Sounds like we're getting close.
Okay. I've also got anxiety.
Excellent.
I probably
They
smell
don't know
like
if we're completely. Depends on which way the wind's blowing.
What you see any tracks on the ground?
Scattering here and there. Anything on that side? These small animals, but there's tracks. Same distancing as this side? Quite a few of them.
Keep it on. It looks intimidating.
Yes. Because I'm supposed to be intimidating the mindless beasts that wander around this accursed place. It's not like we're going to see anyone else wandering about. Pray remind me, why did we stop here of all places, Solomon?
Well, I was hoping we'd get some visitors, you know? Was a town. Maybe there was bandits could use supplies.
I don't know where you got your information, but this place has been dead for quite some time. You're lucky that you have the coin to pay for this venture, otherwise this would be a suicide place to stay.
You 3 have done your job wonderfully.
Indeed.
And that we will.
What was that, Will?
I want extra for me arm.
Extra. 20 gold, and that's it.
Maybe we can at least see about one of the other families setting you up with a prosthetic.
They were trying to rub dirt on their clothes to mask their scent.
Or maybe a doll arm. That would be very neat. You know? Well, then how would you move it?
Oi. I'm paying to protect it, not for your fucking jokes.
You know, I don't say
Very well,
I don't say
very
no
well.
to seasoning my food. You know.
My man.
We're gonna make sure you keep a look over that way. We're staying here at least until he's finished getting his equipment in order. Then I think it's due time that we move somewhere a bit less smelling like wet dog.
Right.
Man, we taught them an alchemy thing for this. It's kind of funny that they forgot.
Not to mention all those.
They literally learned how to make a set masking agent.
Don't know whether
Oh well.
it's more of them, something else. I cannot. As long as they stay down there, not up here.
Yes. Not going anywhere near that place if I can avoid it.
They are coming from your left.
These grapes are massive. And have you seen this banana?
Eyes over that way, Will.
I muted.
I got this direction covered. What do you mean you see people coming? Who
Thank you,
would come
thank you.
down this way, especially this time of day? What?
What? You
Yes,
see people?
we're getting paid handsomely for it. Where do you see people? Where are you looking? Right between them trees.
People? What did I say? Travelers!
They have spotted you, and they're eyeing you guys down.
Solomon, I just want you to know that under any other circumstances, I'd call you a fool, even though that is part of your name. All the things happening. Right.
Solomon the Wise Fool. I named myself for a reason.
Sure. This one
don't know if they're
time.
friendly, though.
Oh.
Probably not. If they're probably people coming here to loot. If they are indeed travelers.
Fells, bandits.
They might be after your precious cargo, Solomon, and
Oh.
those with coin in hand.
Yeah.
Sword and steel.
I'll leave it to you three.
Fair enough. Keep awareness to your surroundings just in case there are more people coming down, but otherwise try to keep track of their movements. If they are indeed sneaking about, they forget that they are dealing with hunters who are trained for this sort of thing.
Just don't get surrounded.
Might make it a fair fight if they did. I'd rather fight a bunch of cutthroats on the road than these ferals.
You and I are in agreement there.
At least they don't try to bite you most of the time. There was that one time, but I prefer not to think about that one. I dare say it was less pleasant for them than it was for the recipient.
they're being very cautious.
do make sure, just in case, I don't know if they would have so many as to come from behind the caravan, but you can never be too careful. Desperate people come up with even further desperate plans.
Desperate. Maybe they're just in search of food. I have plenty of food here, all enlarged. They could gorge themselves on it.
You have far too much faith of the people of Valendor. Anyone who travels around these parts are not doing so because they are doing it for good reason.
You're right. Most of the people up here just want meat and blood and...
Yes. You're lucky we didn't run into any of those folk.
Yet.
To be perfectly honest, I'd probably say I'd prefer to deal with the ferals than dealing with those people from Nosferatu.
You know, the vampires all get a bad rep, if you ask me.
If they weren't always pretending like they're superior, when they are the
They are
ones
heading
who live
back.
with a curse, then
Hmm.
perhaps they would say that their reputation was ill-attained.
You'd be right, their egos are quite a crux.
If it weren't for the treaties, that's another matter in itself. You know, I dare say I believe I see the people that you mean. It looks like they're going away. At least if I thought I saw that movement through the brush.
Gregor, you scared them!
They were scouting us, if that's the case.
Scouting? Oh, that's bad.
Yes, more than likely. Bandits who don't know where they've wandered to.
Bandits.
Just what we needed for this job. Not just having to deal with monstrous beasts, but fellow man as well.
I'll pay you all accordingly. The last thing I want is to get robbed after the way we've come.
Put them down just the same.
Yes. Granted, I could say compared to some of the other stops we've made on this trip of yours, this has been not the worst one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now you've jinxed it.
Knock on wood.
Yes.
Are they approaching? Can we see them?
Not that I can see. Will, what about you? Any movement on the road? In case you missed it, it looks like some group of them could see a hint of movement in trees heading back down the road, which likely means that whoever is there would be out of time.
Act like I'm doing something. Crafting something. Messing with a ball.
Make ready. Make sure that you are properly prepared for...
Only AA could spend an hour and a half scouting out a couple of people in front of a fruit stand.
Oh no. That fruit stand seems sus.
Arnoia Academy?
Hopefully you're right. Hopefully I did scare them off.
But it's not like these people could probably take on a fucking dragon if they fought hard, you know, just two people in front of a fruit stand. That's dangerous.
Well, we have the dragon hidden in the... Oh, never mind. I had to be character now.
Listen, if it's not from Ascension, it's an enemy. All right, that's how they usually roll.
Yeah.
True.
Alright. One group is approaching to see how they react, while the other shadows.
Well, just for the sake of things, fall in together. Seeing as we've seen that they've mostly taken to the paths up that way. Unless there are more of them, they are not surrounding us. In uniform. I can't tell what.
Bandits. Bandits. On the road. Oh, there's a couple small ones. Children? Halflings? Are they? They look like halflings. I can't hear them from here. Damn it. Well, if they start shooting and fighting and clashing blades, I'll just hide. You've been a slippery one this long, Solomon. Surely you can escape. Just another endeavor.
Holy shit, that's a big banana.
What are they saying? They haven't attacked. That's good. Parley of some sort. Perhaps they are adventurers. Lost in the woods. Maybe they'll buy something. That'll be fun. Earn some cash on our way to Fallbrook. Yes, Jane?
They are either not bandits, or they have not, or they're at least smart enough not to draw weapons.
That's
They wish
good
to
sign.
talk. Apparently they're here to investigate things, so we're going to take them inside away from all the eyes out in the tree line.
Ah.
Suggest, unless you want to be out here by yourself, that you might join us. Perhaps taking some of your wares.
If you want to
might
play
be
some
able
more
to
Howling, by the
entice
way,
them.
feel free to periodically.
Very good, very good. I'll pack up shop and follow you in.
Yes. I would strongly recommend it.
Let's close this.
That's why we're here.
you see the capable bodyguards that he hired?
Greetings, adventurers. Possibly would-be bandits.
Hello there.
Solomon the Fool. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And a fool he may be for coming here, but he has plenty of coin to hire the services of those employed in the House of Xander.
Okay.
May I go and assist our
It works.
tavern over there with Hoshi? Or...
Alright, second group is on the way.
With Goshi, yes, go ahead.
Copy.
Are those figures coming on the road with you as well?
They're with
Or are they separate?
Yes.
Okay, good.
weren't sure of your intentions.
They were.
Well, the same could be said of you. It seems at least we are at a bit of a mutual point. I think we can dispose with the needful armaments for now.
We warn you,
Oh, yeah,
though,
don't
we
regret
are
that.
combative in nature. If you attack us, you will regret it.
I will keep this
We
in
will
mind.
take that into an account.
Yes, they are very intimidated by you.
I am quite
Yes.
intimidating. Hmm?
In case you haven't been hearing all the howling in the distance, there's plenty of eyes in the trees watching us as we speak. So if you're here to talk, then let's take this inside where they at least can't come from all directions.
Yes, yes, follow Jane.
Clean gone with several bits of scarring. Very clean.
Very good suppliers.
Quick, quick. Beasts in the woods.
Coming in.
There isn't much of way of proper seat, so just find somewhere if you're
In.
traveling. Rest yourself.
Thank you, madame.
Try stay out of the basement area. There's been several attacks in here at times, and that area is most rancid.
This is gonna hurt, obviously.
Would not recommend being down there.
Probably been in a lot of pain.
Understood.
Okay. I'm going to add an extract. That is going to
Very well.
disinfect it, but it's also going to numb some of the pain. It's going to sting at first.
Now, I noticed you were all in similar attire. What are you, mercenaries?
Yeah, Severus. True, true.
It'll be okay.
We're actually an academy.
An academy?
Just gotta really quickly fix the battery on my left controller.
Allied forces.
No worries.
Can do
Oh, that
that,
would explain
but
why
you
they
can at
would
least make sure
otherwise
it's
be out
uninfected.
here.
And
An academy? Like a school?
extract. So make sure it doesn't
Yes.
Yes.
spread.
Why are you all the way out here?
My thoughts
Assignment
exactly.
teaching.
Hoshi, do you mind?
Field experience for
Teaching.
some of the.
It might feel a little weird.
Teaching them how to die, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Certainly the best place to do it.
Teaching them how to lead. To be better officers.
You do know this is Northern Valandor, right?
Perhaps you could have picked it
Yes,
up
we know.
to do such things. What could be so important?
May
to
I
you
ask of your name?
Did you say something?
Ah,
Go.
Solomon the Fool.
Appreciate it.
A
we
pleasure
should
to
use
make
more
your
howling periodically as
acquaintance.
well.
Outside, you saw my emporium.
As long as it's
We
not
are on our
spam,
way
but
to
like once
Fallbrook
every
and
minute or
further
couple
south.
minutes.
Put on assignment.
I see.
All three.
Nisha
cards
Demeter.
Yours.
Indeed, I am a one-man show.
Whole caravan?
I suppose
Precisely.
a bit more clarity to the picture.
It's not going to give your arm back, but at least.
What were you planning on
not
selling in
infection.
Fallbrook and other places, if you don't mind me asking?
I recall
Entertainment, of course.
You're investigating this place.
I see.
Get some of
Mm.
the lovely stories that this
You're
place
for-
has to offer.
So, did you
We heard
come
some
from the north,
stories,
I'm
at the very
assuming,
least, a summary of the
making your way
stories,
down?
that this used to be a bustling town.
We stopped by the gates of Faust for a little bit. Always a pleasure to make the vampire's acquaintance. And yes, headed further south.
I see.
Your weapons are
I had to leave these threes in the carts, though. The vampires aren't fond of hunters.
a fool, as he says.
I see.
But they love entertainment, and I sell them delectables.
There's some rumors
Delectables?
floating around
Mm.
families in this region about what specifically happened
Like?
around that.
Oh, plenty of things. Rugs.
If you are indeed here to figure out
Food.
or perhaps deal with the beast.
And they have to feed their people.
Not especially worse as
It's quite dead up there. Wildlife gone. Few farms, but they do need supplies. And most of all, entertainment. My show is beyond famous in Valandor.
Well, if you can certainly prevent it, it'd be one.
Surprised you haven't heard of me.
The beasts we've dealt
I
with in
travel a
the
lot,
regions
so
are
I really don't get the chance to
the ones around here
get to know
seem to have grown in
names
number
and faces.
rapidly overnight, and
Very well. I haven't heard of this
more savage and
school, anyways. So,
anywhere away from this region.
we're even.
If there's a semblance of thought in their heads,
If you don't mind me asking, do you have
ending you and your
Carnival, precisely.
But the town
Okay, that makes
itself,
more sense now.
it is true.
Yeah, that checks out.
That's
Mhm.
a plague of lichen.
You guys picked a doozy of a night, though. There was a large pack of lichens venturing back. They headed deeper in.
Also the old royals, I think.
How long ago was that, if you don't mind me asking?
Probably the worst case was
About half a day.
poor noble family here. The ones who
It's hard to keep track of time in these lands. It's always dark.
Withermourne. Rather ironic, given the name of the town.
How did they look?
Perhaps
If
there's a
you
bit of a
can
nickname
kind
after
of
the
describe,
fact.
were they kind
I
of...
cannot of the details.
I don't know if you can describe healthy, or did they look kind of sickly?
Affected.
They were rather ravenous.
Cases here. I don't recall the details rather murky.
More than usual? Okay.
The three here had to put several of them down.
Some groups
Thankfully, they're packing steel.
I know not, but they were hired on by these families.
Right,
Said not to go into the basement. Is that where they...
Because they
Is that
didn't
why?
want her to turn into
There was an accident.
a monster.
One kind of leapt through the window while we bore the inn down.
Death for most.
Had to handle things indoors.
How well their efforts went, but obviously they didn't succeed. Otherwise,
Right.
you wouldn't be here.
Do you mind if we check?
Sure.
Do you mind if we check the...
Ignore the very obvious pedestal down there, if you mind.
I put some on it. Make sure it doesn't.
Oh, and if there's any, like, rotten meat, that wasn't ours.
Yes.
Into the
Can you
I
come
would
with us
assume that.
for a moment?
Sorry, excuse me.
Specs are about a day and a half out.
Well, I do know, at the very least, they were doing all that research out of their family manor or something that's located elsewhere in town, but if you are here to just to make sure figure out things,
You're a large woman.
one other thing that has piqued our interest.
Thank you for
we had
noticing.
No interest in looking into it ourselves.
What are you, 7 feet tall?
Crypt nearby runs underneath the
Probably.
city. Most
You would be a
of the members
great
where they brought
addition to my show.
of the,
Oh yeah, what kind of show are you running?
or that was running through there.
A carnival, you see.
Before it was too
And uniques like you, I can pick up off the street at a pretty penny.
I'm gonna
if
do
you
a
know what I
quick
mean.
reminder about the timeline, by the way. The daughter was turned into a lichen before the plague.
What's in it for me if I want to join?
Say again?
noises coming out of there as of late, and they don't.
What's in it for me if I want to join, though? I mean, that sounds exciting. A lot more than a academy.
World fame, dear.
Groupies.
And plenty of gold, if you're popular.
Certainly didn't sound like any lichen I've ever dealt with.
Like a first I have to do a show and see how well I do kind of thing.
Yes, there's a tryout phase.
Okay. What do you think I could do?
The manor quicker.
Well,
In that direction to look
you're large. So, You could probably lift.
You might find some notes there from the family's memoirs or something of their daughter.
Where's the rest?
You know
of
what?
your
That's not too
trip?
far.
Ahead of you?
Ah, I'm a one-man show.
No, there was no plague until
You should see my illusion
I'm guessing
magic.
that other one was just a temporary pairing.
That's why you're recruiting.
So stories go.
My previous band left of their own accord.
As if they were the first.
Their
I'm
loss.
sure Trumpy's, would love to have all the fame and fortune.
A trapeze team? I had just that. But they thought our adventuring was too much.
Cruel trick of the wind, but intuition.
I mean, it is tough to keep setting up all those tall banners and tall jumping platforms every single time you move. But they just decide to settle down in a town.
Part of the job. That is how we spread our name.
Well, consider this. You could travel through town, but you would also have many ways in which you could be surrounded.
I plan to reach each and every major city in Valandor by the end of the year.
If you go down through there, you won't be directly
Are we
in their
gonna
line of
want
sight unless they're hiding
Anthony
down there.
escorting, or
But
are we
there's
still just gonna
also
stick with Gregor?
only two ways it could go.
Just the dude with the torch. I don't remember
If you
the
get
name
into
or who was playing it.
Shieldvale, my family is stayed near there.
Ah, I know of the place. Yet to go. But it's on the list.
Your choice. If you'd rather
Little dreary sometimes, but some of the town is a little more together.
it'll be a bit more of a trek to get your way.
Can't be more dreary than this.
Brightmourn's estate.
Definitely not, no.
There's like a weird lighting issue.
Worried about if we did at this point, given how decrepit the structure is, despite how nice it looks when lit, that it would set the place ablaze if we weren't careful. It's one of few suitable shelters in this place until we get on our way, which I hope
What is doing that?
Solomon.
Huh?
We are going our way soon, yes.
Yes, in the next hour.
Lovely.
Where are you heading to, if I may ask?
We are headed to Fallbrook next, and then further south.
Yeah, we'd miss you.
I hope you enjoy your time.
If you could show us where the crypt entrance is once we are prepared to depart.
Never mind.
Even if you get to the other
They're
side,
making their way towards the crypt
wherever you're
right
looking
now.
to go, the big town, the big city that is. I can lead you.
All right, guys, boys and girls, go ahead. If you're invisible, run ahead to the crypt,
In there,
and begin to swap into feral vampires. Yes.
Understood.
Make sure you're
If
well
you
down the
would
path,
be-
though, just so that in case they go down there, they don't see you.
So
really.
if you'd be willing, we will certainly take your guidance.
You have that handled then, Gregor?
We don't
I'd
happen
like to make
to
sure
have
that
a voicemail for
he
those,
stays
do we?
safe. Back up Will here, since he's short-armed right now.
Burn anything down there that needs to be taken out?
yes.
Put in the fire pit?
No, it isn't. It flows easy. It's water.
That's a bit of a mean joke, but
Thank you.
He's more than capable
Okay,
with just
so
one
are
arm.
we in the correct place?
A little handicap
When you
just
are ready
makes
to
I'll
things
be jumping
fair.
outside invisible.
We'll let you know.
I do hope I will not lose my arm.
You know that to be true.
File, should we
Don't
toss
lie.
anything in the fireplace?
I'll help lead you out of character, but I'm dealing with some stuff.
We've been fighting together a long time.
That's why I'm
We've
waiting
worked
for them to come
together
up.
in the employ of the Xanders for quite some time, yes.
Oh, well.
I think they're down in the basement.
I'm sure your arms will keep you safe then.
Gregor, feel free when in combat, shoot your pistol. Give it a little reload time, but yeah, use your torch. Feel free to use
I
your
would
pistol.
say for the pistol, count to 15 between shots.
Yep. Once we are all gathered up, I think there are some.
And do some
Santiago, that's not the crypt.
I'll take a look for you.
Well,
real quick.
nope.
I don't remember what the crypt is, so I'm just looking around to see if I
Oh,
can find it again.
on me, on me.
All right, following you.
Are you in charge?
I'm just preparing.
Fellow redhead.
I am more or less leading this band of
So take 2 rights.
cadets and professors. Yes.
Very good, very good. We are about to head out, so I wish you luck in your mission. However, I do have supplies if you have gold.
This one here, yes.
I've enlarged food outdoors, cakes, fruit, if you're hungry. I have a mana potion, a health potion,
Santiago, you're double miking.
or 2.
Actually, those.
Alright.
I think those would be very useful if you have a couple of potions on hand. I'm an alchemist myself. I can never have too many on hand.
Note that they can't see you.
I'll go retrieve them.
I mean, there's a whole stage down here.
Jane, I'm going to retrieve some things from the caravan.
Right here should be good.
Alright. Are we using the new ones or the feral ones?
Should be feral.
Feral, all feral.
I mean, I guess both are feral. The old ones, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
The ones with the daggers.
Ah. I like your tusks. Got what I need.
Are people in position in the crypt?
Alright.
We're in position getting the avatars ready.
Alright.
Hey, Keegan, can you,
Let me tie my shoe real quick.
Alright, can you see me?
Conf, remind me how much health potions are again, normally?
Let me look it up.
Okay.
Santiago, can you turn on your cloning?
Alrighty.
My headset took a shit, so I kind of lost it.
Voila! 2 health potions, 2 mana, and 1 stamina for you. All in a neat little belt.
50 gold.
Very nice.
Good to see a fellow out here.
How much?
Come on, Lux, out the way.
Lux, if you could.
60 gold each.
You're about as wide as the door.
Are you in the avatar?
Each for the potions, that is practically highway robbery.
They have bloody hands.
It is not.
You can clone out of me.
It is normally 50 gold for a potion, sir. 60, and an added 10 gold for the trouble. We are out in the middle of nowhere.
They just chuck the bodies in the basement.
How about a little bit of a discount? Maybe we won't, turn our backs on the fight.
Maybe don't light a torch right under someone else's horse.
I'll do 55 gold per potion.
I think there's 2 smaller ones, 1 bigger one. I see that.
Well, give it to me when we get back. Just hold on.
You got the heart and the Cortez here added on. You're supposed to be charged.
I have no
a
idea
little
if you
bit
guys can
more
hear
for
me,
this
but
stuff.
I don't know. I lost
Hart
you
and
guys.
Cortez. I've heard those names before.
Come back to the end.
I don't like a random
I'm back at the end. I see you.
Reunion here.
Okay, come this
Should
way.
I know these
It's
people?
literally this tiny house with the tattered curtains in the front.
Oh, that one really?
Probably not. That name makes more sense to the 3 of us.
You won't be able to see shit down
You know
there,
them?
but you know.
What are we being charged for?
What the fuck?
I
Okay,
gotta
thank
say,
you.
the
No,
laugh
look at
with
this
like
count.
the
Don't know them
lines
personally.
is so funny to me.
Aha.
They are both well-known families in our profession.
You hunters?
Heir to the house.
I mean, these ambulance.
Yes.
Oh.
Turn
Alright.
device, sir.
2 potions.
Extra potions.
You might need just in case.
2 health, 2
Their
mana,
quality.
and 1 stamina. Sure.
Can we also add a few bottles of water to that order?
Water'll do. Sure.
How much are you charging for this?
It was 60. I have gone down to 55.
55 for this? It's half water.
It is not. That is a bona fide, proper, healthy potion.
Sir, what is my family known for?
The longer you haggle her, the longer
You're not
it takes to
going
get
to
out
fool
again.
her. Come on.
right. 40 gold per potion.
40 gold sounds reasonable.
Excellent. You drive a hard bargain. Do you want them all?
Thank you, sir.
I'll take them all.
I'll make sure the name gets out.
Very good. You have that amount on you?
You can,
Aha.
Set up a little booth for you.
That's a good amount.
Can you hear me right now?
A belt full of potions for you.
I can hear you, yes. Where are you?
Thank you.
Excellent.
I
I told you they would buy.
And water?
Can we get some water for a couple of our individuals here?
Right. Follow me, water.
I still claim that this
Yeah, hi.
place was a
Oh, there you
stupid
are.
idea.
Yeah, you're just a grump, Jane. Just a grump. There's the water. Ugh.
Will you allow us to just clean our hands before we transfer,
Can you just like
coin
pour
to...
a little bit of? You're gonna see like there.
Let me get the entire barrel then.
On their hands.
I think
I see. A hard trip, eh?
If you want to corner but visible, you know.
It's a slightly dirty as I did wash my face earlier, but should be good enough.
Wait, was that the same water you were trying to sell us?
Give him
No.
a good old jump scare.
That is my face wash barrel.
I would not suggest using this face wash anymore.
I would highly suggest getting rid of this water after we use it.
A little
Noted.
forward, your wings are in the wall. Oh, too much. Perfect.
And do you require coin for it?
No. You have all been well-mannered. Did you want the drinking water?
I gave you 10. No, it's... Oh, good. Thank you, though.
No, it was more for this though, but thank you.
Very good. How about some enlarged magical fruit? The bananas are as big as you are.
We'll have to decline. Apologies.
My
everyone.
goodness,
We are in a
but
bit of a rush.
yeah, we are very much out of time
We should
schedule.
lead you back
but
to your,
that's
Of course, of
extremely
course.
interesting. Yeah.
You're gonna
Alright,
want
we're
this.
back.
Whatever, right.
Understood.
She tosses
We're
it
cleaned up?
in a pouch.
I am here.
Ooh. Good.
No.
I am so
Believe me, you and yours are going to want that.
Alright. When you are ready.
More Wolfsbane. You could probably make enough.
Good luck, Gregor. We shall await your return.
Let's go. Please do.
Let's take the lead.
We should totally leave him.
Ascension. Team 2 on Dars.
Are we moving out? Oh.
Two-way split, Jane.
Sus, follow
Wink,
me.
wink.
Follow my name. You go in the completely opposite direction.
You know that we would get blacklisted by the hunting guilds the land over if we did that.
You and your rules. I'm gonna go pack up what's left in here.
Hey, at least be glad you actually got a sale out here, so it was worth it. You can afford the fees that this venture is going to incur.
Yeah.
Should rally in the front.
As part of the hint that the lichens they're dealing with are way worse than the ones that they're probably used to, I threw Cortez a little pouch of extra Wolfsbane. Was like, you're going to want this. I know you just said they don't all have this on them. They're going to want it.
Cool. Yeah.
None
And they
out.
they bought the extra potions too, so they're pretty stocked.
Yeah, I consider that part of like, it's like they did well, so
Mm-hmm.
little bonus for them.
Good job, you three. We'll leave it to Gregor now.
Yep. I'm going down to join the party.
Ascension, let's move.
I don't know if you heard, but yep, we're going.
Do you want us visible at the bottom of the stairs, or like, well, I mean, once they get down to the bottom floor, are we all invisible down here?
Use the stealth camo, or if you're playing a little one, use kind of the shadows to your advantage.
Understood.
Alrighty, guys. First combat. Let's do it.
Make sure you're not gonna hit anything.
Into pitch black darkness.
Don't tell me what to do.
We don't need to wake anything that's
For one of my vampires, go ahead and start the clicking, the chittering.
Is that echolocate?
That is echolocate, correct.
Understood. I'll kind of do that towards the bottom of the stairs.
Roger that.
Watch your eyes.
Is there a light?
Sounds gnarly.
Illuminate.
No, he's light.
Remember, you guys will be terrified of the light. So anything Coretta does to you, and anywhere near Blazeheart.
Alright, Ascension, we're moving down.
Team 2 left side.
I made the team. Pull the small tab and do it mate. Then throw it.
Ooh, I hear the chattering. That's so good.
You hear that? Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Want weapons if you have them available.
Reminder, use your shadows to your advantage. Hit and run, guerrilla warfare. Use this entire crypt. If you die and they're still fighting, feel free to come back as another.
As a heads up, don't attack Nisha because for some reason Blazeheart's light source is not doing anything for half of the players. So she just cannot see anything right now.
Left side.
She might have her safety on.
Indeed, this energy is the tops.
All right, Ari. At your discretion, you may attack. Actually, as I trigger the music, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Ferals!
There we go.
Aggro, aggro, everyone in the crypt. Intruders. Don't rush through them. Let them tank. You can, however, fly above them, if you wish. Zex, you're floating just a little bit, just to let you know.
Yeah, let's file. Oh, we found. I seem to be. Oh, you're fine. Oh, okay, yeah, yes. You wasn't for a second. You're good.
Careful behind.
If you die, come back. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Keep it up. More spawns. Remember, the little buggers do have darkness. The spell.
Yes, I would prefer that you go in front of me because I can see them.
Good darkness spell. Your light fails you. Some sort of darkness spell envelops one of them. Remember when you die to disable your darkness, if you do have it on.
Keep your senses up.
Excellent. Alright, last life, everybody. Last life.
Yep, our last spawn should be up on this ramp right about where I am. So come kind of far up, that way they get lit up. This way. So let them make a little bit of headway and then we'll start attacking them. Once they get to the base.
Decapitate them.
Alrighty. On 3, last wave, everybody. Come on down from the stairs.
Alright.
3, 2, 1. Together.
I'm gonna start positioning outside the Lycan's part.
Roger that, Ari.
Don't advance that shield dart!
Talons slash at your shoulder, Blazeheart. From the darkness. Gnashing teeth.
Zach, so you're not invisible, you're just walking around running into walls, invisible to them.
Go ahead and retreat, Zex. Just run up the stairs. Yeah, run up into the city. Yep. Perfect. Well done, guys.
Big flashes on the back.
Alright, everyone run ahead, get to the surface, and begin to swap into lichens. Lichens. Feral lichens.
Yep.
Hey, can we have that feral vampire be dead to lichens?
Oh yeah, let's have Zex, if you can be dying or on the ground by one of them when they leave, that'll be great.
He's gotta leave the health potion. Just stop the bleeding. Infecting it first.
Generally calm down.
Okay. Werewolf should be a little bit more spread out. We don't want to camp the entry. Also because the lighting right under this house is really shit, so don't be under that.
Okay.
Yeah, my back.
Get-
Big
Yep,
gashes.
got it. Yep. You took a health potion, but I'm cleaning it up for now. Okay.
Just double checking the music is off.
He's saying chokehold.
Starting to work. Okay.
Yes, it is off.
Your
Thank you, Rob.
back is going to be feeling very itchy, but it's not because we don't know why. Mason, the potion is doing its job. Okay.
Communicate with me.
Yeah, I'll let you know when they get up to the door and can see you, and then I'll tell you to start thrashing him.
Yeah. You got that covered.
Yorm, could we get a howl? Perfect.
On you, Hoshi.
Holding formation.
Okay, they are headed up, guys. They are headed up.
That is a sneaky spot, Ari.
It's gonna be a minute. The ramp is very winding.
Darson, you get to the top of that hill, same goes
Yep.
for Hoshi.
Gonna be another 60 seconds or so.
Somebody quick, take a picture.
Team 1 cover right, Team 2 cover left if there's a split.
You're not wrong. Back is kind of itchy.
Yeah, Blazeheart's light's not working under here. Weird. I mean, I can
works
see
on
it,
some
but
POVs and not on others. The lighting on this map is just super fucked.
yeah, it's unfortunate.
Stairs.
I'm going. Team 1 first. 2x2.
Hoshi,
Push up. Push up.
Darth.
Be careful, Hoshi.
There's sounds from above. A scuttle. Sounds of combat.
Push my back.
And then silence.
I guess I'll go.
Ooh, that looks epic, you two. I'll tell you when they're in view.
And start doing like thrashing, like
Lux is in
punching.
view.
This goes outside.
Start fighting.
There's someone being held by a werewolf.
Just start thrashing out him.
Professor.
It's the feral.
Werewolf's got one
Oh no, there's two werewolves and a vampire.
Bite at him.
Go. They're breaching.
Turn.
Incoming.
Attack.
Sounds of combat. Lycans, engage.
Watch left, watch left. Wait. Fuck off. Hey.
All angles, everybody. Ambush.
Oh no, it's just there. Okay, never mind. We need to regroup.
Alright.
We need to.
Is our hunter still with them?
Yep, guerrilla warfare. Back off if you're ambushed or you're surrounded. You're healthy. Use the streets.
Run.
Good call. I'm guessing this is Withermourne.
Yep, come out of the houses, from the roofs. Dart in from the shadows. Excellent. You are agile, you are powerful. Yorm, when you die, I want you to come in as an enlarged one, bigger.
Thank you for information, Sal.
Yes, guys.
You guys need more ferals?
We do.
Okay.
If you die, guys, come back as another one. Keep up the assault.
Tried to chomp down on Augusta's shoulder.
Roger that.
They seem to take
You feel blood leaking from your shoulder, Augusta. A bite.
I would
And
say
deep.
at this point, we should probably stop rushing them and have the wolves just in the streets so that when they're wandering, we get attacked.
Okay, Darden, attack for like another 30 seconds, and then everyone retreat. Yorm, you will sound the retreat with a yell, with a howl.
I'm gonna go set up on the hill leading up to the manor.
Got it.
Your leader has issued a retreat. Everyone retreat with Yorm.
Retreat with the Yorm past the statue.
How far up the hill should we want one or two?
Good retreat, Chips. Nice.
Alright.
These trees have collided.
Cells, lead them up to the manor, so past the wagon this way where my name is.
Let them explore the plaza just for a little bit. Yeah. Don't rush them.
Okay.
Around here.
Come on.
Move back.
Okay, I want all of you... I want all of you to turn to ghosts. Get onto a roof. Choose a roof.
They're already going.
Keep moving. I'm behind. I'm staying on the back.
Where's the manor?
Oh, they're headed to the manor. Okay.
Hey, Hal.
Never mind,
They're
guys.
coming up the hill. You
Yeah,
see a
never mind.
tree directly in front of you? Can you see me?
I would say Cells as well, if this is where you want to part ways with them.
I can't see you, Ari. You are obscured.
Okay.
Okay. Stay to the tree line, guys. On the manor hill. So keep in the tree line. Either side. Just stalk them. Stalk them from the trees.
One on the right.
You got it.
Yorm, go ahead and keep howling like every 20 seconds or so.
We're waiting for the professor.
Keep moving.
There's one in that direction. Right?
Alright, Alec, go ahead and zoom ahead. If you haven't already. Edgar
This road is super wonky.
will be within.
It is.
You have one watching us from behind.
I believe in you.
Right.
Just keep following them, guys, up the hill on the tree line. Do not attack.
Never mind.
Just stalk them.
Get up to the manor, we can be more defensible.
Or is it the other one? Same one.
No, I'm sore from all the beating out the shield. I'm fine for now.
Okay.
We'll do triage up at the manor.
It's sore right now.
I will. Thank you for letting me know.
Contact
Tree
Y3,
line to the right.
keep an eye on it.
Good howl, good howl.
Oh, okay, that's a big.
Get up to the manor, we'll do triage.
All right.
Let's keep our formation tight as we get up here.
Okay, guys, surround the manor, but stay away from them. Just get on the hilltop. Be in view, but just keep watching them.
I was just about to ask you if you had fire cough.
There's somebody here.
You have incoming, Alec.
It's the doctor.
No way.
Cadets! Inside.
Yes, come on in. They're surrounding us.
There's McCree.
Lichens surround the manor on the outside.
I'm surprised to see you all here. A welcome one, sure, but...
Oh my gosh.
Hannah, triage on Augusta.
Hannah. Yep, Augusta.
What's with the fire?
I've got it. Just hold the door.
Yep, just circle them. Pack mentality, circle the manor.
If you're injured, get over here now.
Where am I?
There's one outside.
It's fine.
Stars, are you injured?
Curtis, are you injured? I am fine. My arm is.
No, that is not a question. I'm asking you, are you injured?
My arm is.
Lock swap in.
Right now because of all
Lock
the-
swap in.
Get treated.
I know it's okay.
One on far left. Make sure you
Those of you out front, just keep passing the front door. Yep. To seem like they're surrounded.
There's a rising. Doesn't look good.
Long way. On the left if you want to.
Day and a half travel? Yeah, a little bit.
What brings you here?
We're investigating the stories of the outbreak.
Out of character, do you think they use a stitcher? Just be numb.
That's what it seems.
Well, I hope the trick here wasn't too dangerous.
Trick was more or less fine. We didn't actually
Such a good fire conf.
got a bit more prepared.
One visible left.
With the FX model, if you untoggle and then retoggle the world placement option really quickly, it makes the fire look like it's moving when it changes position.
Keep what at base, sir.
So I've just been having it slowly spread into the crates.
So you're setting fires at the entrance of the mansion to keep the werewolves out of from in here, or coming. Guys, to the left, 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 to the left.
They know better.
Good fighting.
You could say you were burning incense. Get them away.
Professor.
Well, I rolled the bomb out.
Wolfsbane
bomb has been rolled out.
Roger that. Front door has been bombed by the Wolfsbane. There is a stench out here that none of you will handle, so keep away from the front door. A stinking cloud of Wolfsbane fills the entryway, seems to keep the Lycans at bay.
Ask the professor if you can check around the building for any other entrances. See that no other wolf can
To
get
let
in.
all the wolves know, there's a door in the back. Looks like it leads to the second floor.
Maybe you want to taste of silver.
Yep. Stay outside, don't enter, but you can use that as kind of a gathering if you need to.
The negative from the professor is he wants us all to stay grouped.
The Ground Zero claims we heard stories that one of the residents at the manor here might have been the person infected.
The Withermourne. Yes. A tragic tale, to be sure. The doctor was so young. Well, one of the first people around here to be afflicted with lycanthropy.
Hold on. Would you mind telling us?
Oh, of course, bring them in, bring them in.
I'm gonna check on our party.
Yep. So as a quick catch up, while you have a second, their daughter got lycanthropy, and then they brought in people to try to cure it.
Oh yeah, lovely story time right by the fire. Inside the house.
Why is that on fire?
Light the fire and make sure that it doesn't start to up.
Does that need to be on fire?
Blair Cortez, keep an eye on. We'll
count on you,
update you
Hannah.
when we know more of the story.
The others. Right now we have to watch this entrance.
Well, that's why you're listening and
I
watching.
just gave you the sassiest look. It was very funny.
We can't hear over the talking.
It's right here.
Being close to the fire, you notice there are syringes, papers burning.
Am I able to grab any from this box specifically?
The fire's smoldered out, but no.
They are heavily burned and destroyed. Beyond repair. This close to the fire, though, you were able to glance at it. Was he burning something on purpose?
You said that they were the first one affected with lycanthropy. You mean lycanthropy or the feral thing? Or actual lycanthropy? Wonder why. They were looking for a cure? This was before the plague. What happened here?
A whole lot of researchers trying their best to save the young girl. As you can tell.
So they didn't succeed in curing the lycanthropy, and the feralism might have. Did the feralism get the daughter?
Yes.
Did the doctors do any research into the feralism when it started afflicting her, or was their primary focus the lycanthropy cure?
I'm sure. Well, great question. While there was research, I'm pretty sure this building is completely void of any of it. You have to imagine many of the researchers moved far and wide trying to combat it as best as they could.
So the research notes aren't here. That'd be with wherever they
Edgar.
went.
Yes.
A word, please.
Of course. Excuse me.
Maintain watch.
What can I do for you?
What in the hells were you burning?
Notes. Oh.
About what?
Information. That's personal, my dear. I assure you, it is not what you think. They were diary entries from old friends. Things that was very near and dear to them. Secrets they did not want to get out.
Really?
You have my word?
I very much doubt that.
What are you accusing me of here?
I'm not accusing you of anything.
Yes, Hannah.
But you don't have my word.
Just checking to see what is being burned as kindling.
It's hard to tell as the pile is too far gone, burned. You do notice hints of glass, though.
It's merely just a question.
So different chemicals have different smells when they're burned. Does it smell familiarly alchemical?
I'm allowed to believe what I can.
With the nearby Wolfsbane bomb out front, it only smells like Wolfsbane in here.
Feel free to go talk with all the others and fine. You can finish what you're doing with you.
He's gonna look at the other stuff.
Any more questions? Just let me know. Hello, Lux. Fancy seeing you here.
The two girls of noble lineage will notice various books, familiar in nature, fiction, non-fiction. This was indeed a noble house, a rich one.
Do you know anything about this house?
I don't know about multiple dozens at the very least.
You probably don't want
Oh, never mind. Okay.
No ring. That was close.
You guys are making them so paranoid.
You okay?
Yeah. bite my fucking ass.
For the most part, we're doing good.
Here. Combat step. Now, I've learned my lesson from the past. Has the same effects as a normal healing potion, but you will go numb for a little bit. Be wary of that.
Understood.
Don't go running into more fights.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'd hate to hear one of you fell out here.
Same. We're gonna get everybody back.
Looks like
There's some makeup,
jumping out in here.
Hold on.
Just in case it was mystery, yes.
Taking a look at what the hell this is. I mean, yeah, I can't remember. Is
Edgar's
there anything
It looks like a
outside
hastily
of...
made
Sorry.
location for the wounded or sick.
Anything like vials or any like substances that aren't normal to like a normal like triage?
Looking over the place, this pile here is burnt as well. Steam and smoke rises from it.
Just very strange for pierce my eyes armor.
Hannah, once you're done, do you want to swap the once over? See if there's anything
Double
I
my
noticed.
case, even notice.
Yep.
It's where they locked up the daughter.
Hello, good sir. No, we don't want any cookies. Go away.
Looking through this one, there seems to be a bunch of ordinary medical supplies, bandages, and the like.
Okay, so once you get to the door, I'll give you some more instructions, but it's basically if they go back down to the town square
Like it
and
would've been
take
a
a
werewolf
right at the
that have
statue,
been- were being treated here?
they should find some broken gates and they can just keep going down that path.
With a good eye, there does seem to be some mats with fur on them. Others bloodstains.
Sometimes summon, sometimes
To repeat, back to the square at the statue, take a right, and you'll find some broken gates past a couple houses.
There's a few out there.
If Edgar escorts them any, will that keep the werewolves from going near because they're afraid of him?
Are you scared of me?
Yes, if Edgar escorts them to the plaza, you guys will not attack. You'll just watch and hunt.
You're not to mess with a doctor.
I could have told you that.
You're all too kind. Anywho, the keep, right. If I remember correctly, in my own memory here.
Nisha.
They go to the statue, and then they go right past some of the houses, and there should be a broken wall.
Just in case you need a runner.
Okay. Edgar wasn't just burning papers, he was burning syringes, assuming that he was burning, most likely, research papers before we got here.
Right.
I'm gonna ask him.
We don't
have
know.
no evidence. Alright.
It's all burnt now.
Oh, do not go there. Do not go there.
I think this one might be the same.
These doors
Same.
seem
Yep,
to
it's
be
the same.
barred.
Don't go to
The
that
lichens are keeping their distance from Edgar, right?
They are. Just continue to stalk them.
Remember something like that being said?
Yes, but they would have to climb up.
Correct. You guys will be wary of Edgar as long as he's with them. So just continue to stalk from the trees. There is a party on the second floor.
What was the daughter's name?
We never came up with one. So you don't remember? I don't know.
Giselle. Let's just call her Giselle.
Showing more familiarity might be bad idea, but it's up to you.
Mr. Householder?
If she was the primary patient.
Anything of note?
Looking at this desk, it seems like some sort of observation deck and porch to overlook the town. Looking through, there are some
literally took a
papers,
fucking shot at me
but
and
they
missed.
seem of noble quality various tasks of
And they fired and missed.
like a
And
mayor.
they fired again and he missed. And then he passed
Rules
out.
being signed
Any
off.
hidden things on this desk?
You think the wolf is causing these incidents?
With a 19, you feel around, your fingers agile as they are, and feel nothing.
How far can your tremor sense go? Look on the table so
Damn.
I can have a
Empty.
larger
Nothing hidden in there.
sense over there.
I'll take what I can, though. I'll read them later.
Just making sure you. Well, you know what you find.
Anything else up here? Just a few documents, nobles, regular stuff. Nothing of note yet.
Fuck me, man.
You don't mind if I look at that when we get back?
We're getting ready to head out.
Okay, Cortez found some just noble sign-off papers as like a mayor would do for the town. Nothing of too much consequence.
Copy.
This was wide open. Nobody bothered checking up and guarding that.
I mean, there's also the outer side, too.
Mm-hmm.
Should I check to see?
Let's just get ready to go. Come on.
Well, I didn't even realize there's like a giant fucking spire out back.
Downstairs now.
Downstairs.
Second.
I was
He's
just
scared
saying,
of Bill.
Hurry up.
Go down now.
It was nothing of import. I was just saying I didn't realize there was a giant fucking tower out back.
Get to the front.
Try not to breathe in the
Right
air.
upstairs, I guess. Are we on the left
No.
now?
Team 1 should still stay on the right. Team 2 will stay on the left.
Yeah, they're starting
Guards, prepare to shield.
Come here, Tita.
Alright. Prime shield.
Keep in mind, we still got actives on both left and right.
What was the question?
Keep your eyes up.
The manor?
Apparently not.
Leave the manor as
I assure
is.
you,
Leave it.
you'll find more
We're
answers
not
at the
burning
end of
it.
it. The manor has been useless for quite some time now.
Perfect, Alec.
They're getting rowdy.
The subterfuge.
Cortez, please come in formation.
We are going down the hill to the statue, then we're
Cortez, I
taking
need you
right
to
over
go.
a broken wall. That's our destination is a keep.
I'm sure I don't have to tell any of you this, but stick together, stay safe.
Take a right.
I want to see all of you healthy and well back at Fallbrook.
Open.
Understood?
I'm sure.
Thank you, sir.
We'll see you back there.
Otherwise,
Not too many.
Hoping the worst that you see me back at Fallbrook's just another potion.
See your shoulder hiding right
I'll have one on the ready. Don't run into more fights after you take it, though.
Tell me when we start to move.
Yeah, not making that mistake again.
Show them what your academy's made of.
We're going to double time it down the hill.
Safe travels,
As we reach
Doc.
the bottom, we'll assess the
Go in front of
formation.
me.
So we're heading back to where we got
Double
ambushed.
time
Be in the
down.
front with.
Double time down to the statue.
Well,
Well, don't bind them. Bind. Follow Bile directly.
All right, follow them from the trees. They're gonna beeline it, but stick to the trees. Like a wolf, like a wolf pack
They
hunting a
want to
herd.
Preemptively make their way towards the church just to, or at least the person who's going to be on the inside, in case they go in.
They have a whole other kind of town portion to fight through. Yeah.
Moving. Jumps like that.
That's why I said to the left.
When do we want to actually engage with them?
When Edgar leaves them at the archway, and they head into the ruins.
You didn't even come with him.
Oh, he didn't? Okay, gotcha.
No. So if some of you want to appear on the rooftops, that'd be cool.
escort him.
You're good, you're good.
Oh no, you gave him instructions. It's
It
good.
was more of like if you
Moving
did.
forward. Move slow.
Also, are we having him? Are we having him show up again to destroy more stuff at the next stop, or I guess the final stop of the keep?
Not according to the notes you guys made. That's right. It was only in the manor.
He thinks they're going to die in the keep, so no. Yeah. Okay.
Like no sense
Not yet.
risking
Not
himself
yet.
when they're going to probably get killed
No,
anyways.
detonate in between
Mhm.
us. That will make it
Alright.
better.
Moving right.
That's the statue.
That's the statue.
Okay, lichens, find a good out of view area, go invisible, and now
Moving.
run ahead into the next area. So get to the statue, and then you're gonna take a right and run through that archway at the edge of town and head east. We're going to assail them in that pathway.
Oh, the pathway, not at the gate of the
Yep, the pathway of trees is when we'll come out.
Okay.
Yorm, you can stay that size as kind of the pack leader.
Looking right.
Cemetery.
Sometimes I think about Zach.
Yeah.
Look up. Wow, that's a little sentimental, don't you think?
Up. They like the rules. No, not about this. Don't worry about it. You wouldn't understand.
I don't wanna.
Mason, I got that dog in me.
Spread out throughout each side of the pathway in the trees. And they're going to have to fight from both angles.
Spend that pollen count.
Yep, we're good.
Once we get back home, I'm gonna shove so much flowers up here.
Good howls.
Better the smell than push.
No, get over here.
What is that? You'll get a pat on the back. Thank you. How about that?
Okay, they're nearing the archway.
I'm getting all the research I can out of this. Anybody take any vials of their blood?
Looking back towards the caravan, Nisha, you notice it is gone.
I mean, they all are gonna be end up dead.
Well, unless you want to stop.
I'm gonna move back to the front.
I don't want you, you know,
Okay. We'll let them get about midway in the path. Just continue to watch them.
Just letting them be free.
That would be very nice of you. Oh, hello, mister.
Ask the werewolf for parlay. See if that works.
Shit.
Watch the trees.
Hey,
Don't provoke.
try. Never know.
Just keep moving.
Well, no.
All they've done is
going
jump
to
on
wait
slow,
for
so...
I was about to say
It's fine. Stagger the line formation.
Dart from tree to tree as you follow them.
The pack is around here somewhere. They're just waiting for us to get into position.
Eyes on the hills.
That one to our left.
Professor, two
You're
left.
the one on the left.
Two on the right.
How quickly do you think you can analyze a potion? Two right, two left.
I can take a look.
If we need to, we have to close formation.
One moving right.
We have to close formation. Backs to everybody in the center.
Keep tight.
On the right.
I got you covered, Professor.
One moving out from the
We're
town.
moving forward.
We've got one
Until you hear
forward,
otherwise,
Dars.
we're moving
Dars, keep moving forward. Do not.
I'm still
Match
moving
pace with
forward.
Toshi.
One left, two right. Just ain't moving with us.
Okay, guys, get a perch on a tree. Pick a place. I'm gonna trigger music and we will fight. We'll attack them from both angles.
Yep. Everyone, do your howls.
Howls in 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Left side.
Yorm, you want to get away from fire. That's Wolf's Bane on his sword. Yeah, Axe scared of it. Same with the rest of you. Bad Wolf's Bane.
Are we keeping up the pressure?
Keeping up the pressure.
Okay.
Ooh. Gnashing Fangs bites through the shield, disintegrating Itoshi. You lose focus.
I think we start moving the assault a little bit further up the road, so they're like slowly like.
All
fighting their way
Lycans,
through.
all Lycans retreat into the forest. Retreat.
And then you've dead as fuck. Yep.
All right, run ahead, everybody. Run ahead. We're gonna do another attack.
One wreck across my back.
Take a breather, everybody. Get some water. Well done.
Yep. So we'll probably attack them again. I don't know, like 500 feet up the road, and then we'll attack them one last time on this stretch right before the broken. Actually, maybe right on the other side of the broken gates, and then we'll let them explore the village. I think a little.
Roger that.
I know, we gotta move quickly. We gotta be quick.
Go ahead and shout for that attack, Conf, since I'm not there.
Yes, I will when they start to get up.
Roger.
But yeah, then that way we can give them a little bit of a breather right before the finale.
So I can at least put a cage down.
You good? Rattled.
Oh shit, that is hella convenient.
You can step on through
That's
there.
very useful.
There you go.
You know why we're shot? You know what? Actually, no, I don't want second position. Yep, I'm going aside. Okay, yeah, that's right.
It's fine.
Very nice. Oh, that's.
Hannah.
Nisha is AoE healing. Just keep note of that. Lots of mana being used.
I haven't had much chance to analyze it, just mostly got a smell.
Let's just try and survive this.
I don't know if you need to discharge or.
Lux, what do you got?
No, just my electrifying personality.
Fight them alone, they all packing a punch.
Yes? Yes. What's wrong?
Left shoulder.
Okay, well, you should be starting. You should be feeling better within Nisha's magic circle, but
You should be feeling big better
DM
now.
request that placeholder when you have an opportunity. Somebody.
Say one more time, Fire. Sorry.
Yes, what's up?
I have a question.
Sure thing.
Put a lot of padding into there, and it's gonna sting.
It's gonna sting, but it's gonna keep infection out.
I was given a, Lux was given a combat stim. Quick analyzation. Does it seem to be safe? Nothing weird with it?
Edgar, is your stim safe?
Yeah, it's just a healing potion.
He said it's a combat
It's to
stim?
be a healing
The
potion.
numbing thing.
Oh, numbing? Okay, gotcha.
So it's a
It is
healing
safe.
potion, but they will be numb for a time afterwards.
Yes,
so
thank you.
not feel their pain.
You will feel numb for a time.
Roger that.
Sweat is out of my eyes. This is a lot better.
Try not to fight along your own again.
How's your shoulder now? You doing okay?
I
At
will
least
try.
if you don't have.
Perfect, thanks.
The uniform does pretty good.
Right. Before we get out.
This big Augusta almost matches the big banana.
Yeah.
Banana.
She'd be a good opponent for you, Yorm.
Should have patched up soon. Get out of here before we get flanked again.
I just got hit in the side.
Right shoulder. Or left shoulder, I mean.
Left shoulder.
You know what I mean?
I'll keep that in mind.
The one you're at. Biting my axe for this.
I'm just gonna pour the powder in there.
All this blood is going to attract feral vampires. I'm going to just quickly swap to one and do the chittering.
Would you like a second one from the opposite side?
Ari, yes, please.
Understood. I will come over and help you real quick. Let me just get in position real quick. Full invis for sound effect only, or do you want the stealth?
Full invis.
Understood.
These are kind of like far away. They're not yet here.
You can manage.
Got it.
If not, I'll swap with.
I'm in the behind, don't worry. I will let you know.
For now, my shoulder's treated.
Alright.
Alright, for those of you who are further up the road, you can be visible.
The stench of blood fills the air as chittering and bushes begin to move, wings flap. All this carnage is attracting vampires.
Alright. If everyone wants to do your howls and then attack. Alright.
Attack, attack, attack.
Oh, they're booking it. They're booking it towards the town, I think.
Ooh, chase him. Yep.
Alright, I'm turning off the chitters. Granted, if you'd like, because these are able to fly while invisible, I could always fly into a high location and actually, like, be semi-visible.
Anyone who's available and not engaged currently, beat the shit out of the group way at the front because they've separated super far. Anyone who's available, beat the shit out of them right now.
Yep, corner them. Run ahead and keep them from running ahead.
Okay, they've regrouped, so they're not going to die now, but yeah.
Since I'm resting a little bit, do you want me to be in stealth, like, partially visible mode, lurking up high? Give them an indication that what they heard.
Okay, let them run ahead just a little bit, guys. I think they're choosing the retreat route.
Yeah, if they could hold here between the doors. This is like a really good point if they decide to.
Don't gang up on Nisha too much. Yep, okay. Good, 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 good. Stand off. Form a line, guys. Form a line.
Yorm down. Dead.
Big beam, yeah. The entirety of the top half of the larger lichen disintegrated.
That is your second time using that as far as mana tracking goes.
Yep. Once the fight's over, I'll DM mana drain.
With their alpha gun, they not retreat.
Headshot.
Alright.
Teeth and claws begin to make their way into your ice armor. There's a heat unbearable. Cortez.
Alright, we'll slowly start to let off the pressure here. And I'm going to check on Lex.
Yep, those two still alive. Stealth and MM, retreat. Get the fuck out of there. Alright, everyone retreat, everyone retreat.
I DM'd,
Good.
I DM'd
Good
Mana
fight.
Drain. Lux is at... I mean, my percentages are easier, so I gave him a rough, like, 20%.
He has 20%?
Yeah, because
Okay.
he's used his big beam twice and he's had his armor up the whole time, so... if
He
doesn't
has
take
not
the
had a
potion,
mana?
he'll be weak. Nope,
Okay, gotcha.
protect.
Roger. Thank you for tracking that.
He might take one now, but I'll keep an eye on him.
Roger that. Okay, little...
To engage, can I stalk them as a like semi-visible stealthed feral vampire now?
Yes, Ari. In fact, everyone do that. Everyone begin to swap to winged feral vampires. Get onto the roofs.
Yeah, not the brute ones. They don't have that like semi-visible toggle. It's specifically like the thinner ones.
Yeah, the thinner one that Ari is in. Go ahead and run ahead and fill the town up on the rooftops with those feral vampires. All this blood is drawing their attention.
Okay.
You can thank Vivina for that one. And that's the last dosage.
Okay. We're cleaning up the wounds now. God, it
On
was
the
hard.
Real quick.
The pain's gonna fade.
Your cat eyes notice wings, dark, flapping through the treetops, stalking.
Still cleaning up.
Vampires are watching us. Feral vampires are watching us.
When I have one of the injured wolves die.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Head on left.
Okay.
Werewolf, Terra 10.
Professor.
Feral vampires encountering.
Remember, the vampires can fly. They can fly.
I'm swapping.
Yes.
I'm swapping now, I know.
We got vampire engaging feral. Up ahead. 2 vampires now. 3. Potentially 4.
Great. We're coming into a door.
Multiple wings fly over all of you and into the surrounding village.
6.
I got the lock. I can shoot that one.
Don't fire.
Run away.
Don't draw attention.
Take us for now, holding the shield up.
Are they fighting? I'm completely bummed. I'm gonna go on this side.
One of them is fighting off to the right, Professor?
Yeah.
The shot of Vivina's anti-venom toxin that I gave you, how long did that last?
I'll be right back.
That lasted a good, like 10 minutes.
Alright, stay there, MM. I'm gonna like
10 minutes
go invisible and fly off once they like kind of come up the road.
Venom shock.
What?
Understood. We'll need to move. Okay, we're moving.
Let's move it now.
Understood. Well, she is about double your size, so she should last a little bit.
Let's go.
Okay, they are on their way.
Alright, just push them on a little bit more.
Keep it up. Keep up with the fight, you three. Free food. All right, I'll bend down, devour him. Just bite into him.
Party pass, just keep going past them.
No, let them.
They're eating ahead. Professor, they're grouped up. Do you want
Fly away. All 3 of you fly away.
Starting to separate. I'm moving.
Perfect. Stay there. MM.
They're feasting on the pharaohs.
Steady advancement.
Fly into the village. Perfect, guys.
Clumped up like that. Do you want me to fire on them?
We should probably burn the werewolf.
Let me get a sample first, then we can do so.
Yeah, I was
Hold.
just about to say. Hold on. No,
Hold.
Dars.
Hold.
Let me.
The eyes are there, but they are quickly fading. This feral lichen has been drained dry. Its blood far too gone.
He's dry. Eyes are fading. Get where you can quick.
Getting. I have an
Attempting
empty
to-
mana bottle.
Yeah, attempting
I
to
was going get
extract
some.
any any last of the blood.
I'm taking skin and hair samples.
With a nat 20, you both do so quite quickly and expertly.
Does it kill someone to let the tank make shot calls sometimes?
Yes, because you're not supposed to be making shot calls.
We're behind you watching. We'll give you orders to move. Just follow through. Trust us.
Muscle.
Whoever you may follow, Guy or Mallard, may they guide you in the next life.
Keep him safe.
Just listen for Mason.
With an almost accepting look,
Professor and Mason. That's
the
one
eyes
you've
then
been
fade.
for. The rest of us are moving around you.
Be a good idea to get doing great.
I'm gonna trust you to listen to the professor.
Okay, stay there, MM. I'll let you know when to go. Invisible. Well done.
Sorry, mister. Taking...
Okay. Hurry this up a little bit.
Come on.
I'm also putting the clot in there.
We ready to move?
Analyze what it was hunting.
Yes, okay, moving forward.
Okay.
Moving forward.
Alright.
Moving in.
Doors advance.
Alright, Hoshi.
So Hal, I'm thinking for this section,
Mhm.
for pacing stuff, maybe do like lighter combat in the village part, because then they're gonna have the mini boss fight right up in the church right ahead.
I agree. We'll do sporadic feral vampires in the village.
Assuming they go into the church.
It's all good, don't worry.
Yeah, assuming.
They might
yeah.
not.
Well, they will.
This is all winged. There's no big guys.
The small ones can be in play too. They just have to kind of hide.
We can DM a red glow from inside the church door or something.
MM, you are good. Thank you, sir.
I'm standing on a
I
roof
am back.
chittering. I do love my chitters.
Yeah, feel free to use your chitterings before we fight. From all angles.
It's somewhere up, but I can't tell where. Can't focus on them. There's too many of us.
Just get under. Just get over cover. Under cover.
On your right. Moving up.
Clear left.
Not fire unless I give the word.
I know.
Okay. Not fine.
Also, can I lock on from this distance?
Start the frenzy.
Yeah, our eyes dart about, focusing in on the darkness, on the camouflage. There are several shots you can land. They seem to not notice that you have noticed them. They think they are hidden in the shadow.
Mason, I have a shot on them. They don't know it.
He's about to take a shot at you, Dan. Or Zex. Stay there.
I can hit
I'll
him
let
in
you know
the
if he
head.
does.
Sir.
One, two,
Cortez has a very
three,
clear shot at
four,
where they are. I guess sense.
5.
Negative. Move in. Move in now. Double.
They are not shooting. Not shooting.
There are 4 of them.
Not shooting. Go.
Okay. Fly. And begin to assault them from the sky, everybody.
You can see the shadow, it's so cool.
Remember to uncamouflage before you attack.
Back up, Augusta! Professor!
Make it turbulent.
Fire bad, light bad. Be scared of it.
Well done, Augusta.
All right, another assault in 3, 2, 1. Attack Coretta's figment here, if you see it. It's like a white little Coretta. Yep, look confused. This thing isn't real. Ooh, good acid bomb. Good combo.
I'm surprised that we get tricked by an illusion, given the echolocation.
You're right, actually. That's alright. We'll give it to him.
I mean, they're not.
We'll give it to him.
Constantly echolocating, just mostly while they're stalking. Up
Yeah,
close,
true.
There's a lot
Good,
more
good
noise.
points on both sides. Okay, retreat. Everyone retreat.
Slug-based.
Alrighty, well done, guys. Stay on the roofs, go in camouflage. These are competent prey.
Moving back.
Medics, assess.
Patching up.
Come on.
Anybody
Good
want
stuff,
to-
guys.
Over here.
We'll give him a breather. Just continue to just fly from roof to roof invisible, or camouflaged. Be a presence.
It's gonna suck, but I gotta.
Still watch the skies.
Coach, you give me a
Never know they'll come back.
Yeah, you have a silver bomb. I'm gonna hold this spell up as long as I can, okay? I'll keep us safe.
Hold on for now. You don't need to waste your mana. You don't need to.
They're circling around though.
Good chitterings.
One.
What do you need?
Holding
Two.
shield.
Or was it when calling jumping on it?
I don't know. They got
Let me
on my
look.
back. I don't
Focusing, you can tell
stay in
they
front of
are
me and
keeping
block.
their distance for now.
Oh, yep, they're doing that. Okay. What do I need?
You need
You need
additional
assistance.
assistance with medical. Hoshi is willing to
no,
assist.
I just need.
They're staying far away.
I'm okay for now.
We have
I
time.
continue
Elizabeth,
firing
thank you.
Thank you.
Wind
But
blades
hold on to it.
disrupt
We need
the
that mana for
stars.
the things. Alright, we're just gonna rebandage those.
Save mana, they're out of range.
At the very least, you don't have to worry about turning into a vampire. Oh yeah, it's definitely bleeding.
sick.
Blair Bile,
Okay, I'll
would you be
put
able
up the
to
ice armor.
quickly scout and see if you can figure out where the clinic is? Safely.
If I turn into a vampire, I'd be pissed. So,
Half out, they need to take
Or
the
werewolf.
opposite side of the
I'd be
plaza,
double pissed.
straight ahead of them.
sorry, let me sit for a second.
Straight all the way across and make a left.
Hello, do you have any more mana
While
potions?
doing some sneaking, do we want to do some like
Uh,
smelling, but not being
I
able to
have.
find
Oh,
them?
okay.
Yeah, let's have 1 or 2 people follow Bile and Coretta and Waycrest. Just
cool.
keep that chittering up as you follow them.
Yeah,
Nisha's
they're looking
taking
for a
the-
clinic or something because they think there's one for some reason, question mark, but
Okay, there might be a house around here that has...
I think all of these are empty.
Are
Like
they?
they don't have doors.
Okay.
Oh, this one has a door, but there's no
Nisha's
lights.
taking mana potion.
Conf, go ahead and stay with them. I'm going to stay with the main group.
Okay, copy.
Are they less than normal?
Don't let them know your range. Let them come to us.
No.
I don't think they realize I know.
Where are we supposed to be going to?
Good.
I'm having scouting team try to find a clinic.
Cortez, I don't like your position. There's one right above you.
I can sense it.
I'm guessing they're looking for medical supplies.
That one. Can I shoot?
No.
Yeah, they're looking for like a med bay of some sort. We'll have some medical supplies in the church, maybe, after they survive the boss fight.
Yeah.
A reward for doing the boss fight.
Yeah.
Because this one is optional, right?
It is.
Team finds the right
Very
way,
much so.
Break this way. So we'll go along the wall, try to keep them to our right.
Uncloaked. He's studying us.
We're about to move.
Bold, huh?
Roger that.
Yeah.
Okay, we are just going to follow them in the sky on the rooftops.
Sorry. Oh, Randy's gone. Alright, what's the plan, Professor?
Yeah, I think if they go for the bonus mini boss, we'll give them a couple potions or something.
Yeah, we'll give him some like practical medical stuff and maybe a potion or two.
Yeah.
Like that church was used as kind of like a clinic during the time.
You mean you're on my left or move to my left?
Move to your right.
Roger.
Watch out for Hoshi. Hoshi is on.
I'm really glad they're taking injuries.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Closer to the side with the wall.
On the inside. What in the wall?
He almost thundered one of you.
It was a mistake.
Giving us some breathing room. That's
Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening.
Hope not.
What do you mean a rain lightning storm?
You guys look so good.
Think you could, get them all out of the air like that? There's a door right here.
Yeah, it was me that almost got smited.
And I bet you deserved it too.
Barricaded or not?
Not barricaded.
Nope,
but
don't
just
go
the
nowhere.
doors on it.
Probably
On the straight ahead too.
Small building.
Oh,
here.
damn.
Doorway to the left. No door.
Professor, taking your left.
Concentrate on this.
It's okay. It's
Okay.
Continue moving in.
Gate behind us.
Like the clickety.
Just so you know, if any of them swoop down at you, I'm going to open fire.
Well, yes, of course.
Stay to the inside wall.
We'll let them wander a bit. I'll DM them that archway though, if they don't go that way.
Technically could go out this sideway too and kind of like loop around. I think there's enough room to squeeze through. It's just not really a proper pathway.
Alright.
Yeah. We'll see
So
what
if
they
they
do.
do this, they could technically do that as like a
I need to
non-expected exit route.
Looking ahead, there is a silhouette of a large building, spires. It looks like some sort of cathedral up the way. You did all notice an archway back the way you came, leading up the hill.
Professor?
Professor. Move up to the cathedral or move along. We'll move along this way. Head make a left. Head to the gate.
Each one is on a different position.
Don't stick to the inside wall. Use the building's cover. Left.
Okay. Alright.
Going left.
Oh, yep, they're taking the secret path
Killing my
up
lights.
the hill. Still works. Just because it looks like they probably will be going to church. Whoever's playing the
Indeed.
probably set up.
Zex, go ahead and go invisible, find a good place, and zoom into the cathedral. Take your place.
We wanna
Yep, just in
stay as
case.
close as possible to the wall.
Everyone else, I believe we want to be full invis outside.
Keep to the right side.
Correct. Full invis, feral vampires of all types. You can choose to be the little boys or the brutes as well.
Yeah. All of them have like a full invis. I think it's just the stealth mode that's less. And don't have the chittering on
Keep
too.
your eyes on the
if you
top.
have it.
Don't know. I'll figure it out later. But I did blow open one of the skulls of the vampires and the lichen, so probably both.
Wow, I'm proud of you. That you're doing big things.
I mean, it was on Professor Nisha, so I just took the barrel in there and pulled the trigger.
Oh, he's safe in the cathedral?
Good job.
He'll be fine. He
Depends
can't be
on how
touched anymore. He
consequential it
already
is.
is.
Should we move left wall or stay right?
Move left.
Follow behind the
Moving
professor.
left.
It's fine, chicks dig scars.
Yeah, you would know, wouldn't you?
In position.
Guys, dig
Roger that. Voice mod up.
Understood.
Yeah, I'll get it. Yep.
Double time into the
Excellent.
cathedral. Move.
They are headed in. Double time. You have incoming, Zex. Everyone else, prepare yourselves. I'll let you know.
Drink that
Holding
water
shield.
too.
Everyone fly away.
Guards, if you continue to give orders, I will ask you to remain quiet for the rest of this mission.
Entering the cathedral and quickly
stay back, please.
going up the stairs, you notice the windows are smashed, the red carpet torn apart, the candle lights thrown over.
There might be stuff here.
Teams, cover your sides.
Okay, Yoshi. Come on, back up.
Move forward.
They followed us. Stay behind the professor.
Head in. 1 second.
You go ahead and bring me back.
Canvas the room. It says other side.
I hope those clickety.
I'll tell you when they are in view of you.
You're on the left.
Right. Clear.
Clear, moving in.
One side clear.
Alright. Zex, they are moving in.
Cover your sides.
They
Move
see
in.
you.
Contact at the altar.
Advance. On the professor.
Do we know if they can talk?
We'll wait till they get up to you. And you'll slowly turn around and do your thing.
Oh shit, both on my side for now.
Cover me.
Single file line.
Covering.
File in, stay tight. Right formation.
Hello there.
As soon as you draw your sword, I will cue the music.
How do you do? Hostile. Prepare.
Weapons ready. Send no formation!
Cuts and scrapes that you have suffered begin to drain blood. Ferals, you may flank if you haven't already. Come in through the front. Use the pillars, use the darkness. It trades your blows with agility and strength, an expert duelist. From behind, Zex.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got flashed by that.
If you die, come on back in. Gnashing teeth bite for your neck, but it burns to ash before it can land. Big moonbeam coming down on you, Zex. This is gonna hurt. Okay, look up, Zex. Yep. Get out of there. Stick to the shadows. No, stay here, Zex. Stay here. Just use the shadows now.
Push it off. Find him. Find him.
In the darkness, there!
Keep it up, guys. Keep it up.
The brute is stronger.
Understood.
Yeah, use the pillars, X. Good shit. Get some blood magic in there when you engage again. Blood from all angles seems to drain from you into this creature as its strength increases.
I would say less rubber banding when you're attacking, because that just makes you impossible to fight.
Yeah, less rubber banding, X. Kind of stay put when you swing. Try not to move.
And we'll probably start to have the reinforcements slowly die out.
Dodge that, Zex. Behind a pillar. Ooh, good duel with Blazeheart. From the side, Zex, you're being grappled. Once again, small cuts, bruises begin to drain from your wounds. This creature is feeding off of you. Alright, cease all spawns. All spawns cease after this one life. Last life, everybody, last life.
He's actually caught in another beam.
Look up to the sky and shriek.
Skin sears and cracks, sounding like it's sizzling and cooking.
Alright, retreat, Zax, to the door, and just stay in the darkness if you can. You will not leave, though. Yeah, limp away. This will be your final standoff.
Reckon you are visible.
Everyone, don't forget to turn off your darkness effects, by the way. I think there's several people in Viz who have them on, so...
You are visible.
I'm going to try to rapidly escort Skull back here as well.
Anna's trying to inspect the altar.
Don't forget the seared blood magic rune. I'm gonna go help Skull.
Zex, final duel. Attack them.
I'll have your back. Uh-huh.
They're leaving. Do it quick.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
Swirl. Mark there. Marking there. Marking there. Anything else? Marking there.
Looking over the pedestal, there are blood stains. It's ritualistic in nature. A symbol burned into it. It was doing something here. Some sort of
Anything hidden?
blood magic.
Trying to see what they were doing. We need to know.
I trust you.
There were grooves and blood and heat.
Okay.
Blood.
I trust you.
Do you know what the symbol is about?
The symbol looks ancient. Some sort of language. Jagged. Cursive. You've seen this before. It looks familiar to vampiric writing. Nosferat.
It looks like Nosferat, but I don't know. Maybe I can get somebody else to translate it. I did sketch it out. Do we don't have to destroy it when we leave?
Dita was looking up a book about it.
Zex, I will leave it to you when you go down.
We should destroy this.
I don't know what it does.
Well, it's not active yet, so have her break it in half.
Okay.
Yep, dash around, jump around. Your last stand.
He's going into a frenzy.
And
Damn it,
you
I
will
was
perish up here, Zex.
Shoo!
With a wide arc, the hood and head in turn leaves the body, tumbles down the stairs,
Don't let any blood hit that stone.
and the creature dissolves into ash.
Stone. This stone? That stone.
Yeah, careful of whatever blood is on you.
Hold on. Do you recognize anything from this?
Well done, Zex. Good job, guys.
Yeah, I'm looking as well.
I was trying to lead Skull back and he crashed again midair. Wow.
You said you had the book, right? You have that book on you?
Well, that's the thing. I don't know if he would.
All right, everybody, take a breather.
Give it to me this morning, or if
Take a
it's
sit down.
If it's next
We'll
session.
give them a minute.
We don't know. I don't. But if it was from this morning, I would have read it.
Those of you coming up here and looking at the pedestal, notice it is clearly ritualistic. There is blood everywhere upon this pedestal. There is, however, a symbol. It looks half burnt into the board. And Dita, its writing and jaggedness does look familiar. It looks Nosferatu, like that recent book you purchased. It doesn't seem to be a word
Now-
or phrase, but rather some sort of ruin written in that language.
It doesn't look like any words from the book. It more looks like a symbol, like a rune or something.
I've copied what I can.
Yes.
Would I know anything?
So at the very least, I don't.
This
think
is
it's
fairly foreign to you, Nisha.
Has
room match
Victor
anything in
given
the
Dita?
past?
Sorry. Well, hold on. Has Victor given Dita the book this morning, or is it the next morning?
She has not yet received the book.
I have not yet received. Okay, but I did look at the book, and I didn't. Okay, so this does not look like any of the writing, but it looks like a rune of some sort.
Rune. Does this jog any memory?
No, unfortunately, Victor hasn't given me the book back with the translations yet.
Okay, we need to ask the professors if they want this destroyed. Professors, we don't know what this altar does.
Cortez,
How does
it's
this rune-
engraved in the pedestal and almost to the point where the blood that fills it is seeping into it on purpose. And a hunter of your degree has seen this once before, one of your earlier hunts, some sort of blood magic.
Professor says to destroy it.
We don't know what it does yet,
What
though.
are you doing? Can I try to blow off the blood away?
It's blood magic, right?
Yeah.
You can certainly
but the more
try.
blood you feed it, the more powerful it is. So
Edgar.
I'm going to see if I can just empty the basin. All right.
But we can't trust him.
Step away.
You're gonna
Okay.
mess. Okay. Just try not to get it anywhere else.
Yeah, I'm trying to blow the blood off of the
Have they
basin.
been given the medical supplies in the church?
Not yet, I'll get to that here quick.
Okay, just making sure we don't forget that.
Spreading the blood
Just evaporate it.
is blown across the pedestal, onto the floor, and onto the wall, until it is entirely left to the engraving. It is rather stained, however. It looks like this thing has been filled for some time. And the very stone and
Or
wood
at least whatever it
is
was
red.
going to use. Ooh. At the very least, whatever it was going to be used for, it's not going to be used for it now.
At the very least, the creature is dead, right? Dead, it's not
Wait, with rune magic, if you disrupt the rune...
Lux, observing what they are doing to the pedestal, you notice several boxes around it, in the dark.
Ritual, correct?
Yeah, if we break some part of
On the around the table, or
A distance behind Cortez and Dita, more kind of in the shadows.
Yeah, but it's mana steel.
Cortez, what's that behind you?
What's what?
It's like boxes.
Dark back here. Boxes?
You've seen what
Yeah.
Lux observed. There seems to be about 3 boxes. You open one. In the first one, you notice a lot of bandages, tourniquets, practical medical supplies. The others have several potions within. Health, mana, and stamina.
We got supplies, professors.
It seems this place was used as
Do
some
you need
sort
anything
of
for emergencies?
sanctuary at one time.
It's triage kits.
We'll say one of each, I think. But yeah.
Oh, that's good.
One of each.
Keep
Pack
those.
it up.
I mean,
Pack it up.
it's-
We can transport it back to Fallbrook, check them, and then utilize them if they're good.
All right. Here, Dita, you carry one. Professor, you get one.
Okay.
They may be too paranoid.
You
Carry
managed
all
to
of those. You
salvage
want to, Professor?
3 potions, one of each. The rest seem to be too far gone.
I'm gonna try
That's
to.
the
Sculler's
expiration
requested
date.
again. I'm gonna try to get him back here soon before they leave.
Did we check that last box?
Owl?
Bandages,
Oh.
mostly. I
Okay.
give the
Uh,
triage kits to them.
Dita
potion
knows
is
a
one
little
thing.
bit about rune crafting as she has done independent studies with the gemstones and stuff like that. Would she know that to disrupt a ritual, a runistic ritual, you would have to disrupt the rune? She's thinking about scratching it,
carry some
like
to
scratching
take
it and
some to the
ruining
others.
it. So that way
You would
it's not
know
used
that
again.
Ruin language is
Yeah.
indeed magical in nature, and destroying such a thing would disrupt
If you
the
haven't already
magic.
run off, I'll go.
You know not to what degree, though.
Very,
So-
I'm getting him.
Goal.
Well, just in
Oh,
case,
are you
if
already
it's
over there?
being used ritualistically, then it must
Okay.
be, you know,
I just figured
bad
so that we didn't lose a DM.
to some degree. So she's just gonna, you know, just
With
little
a
corner of it.
nails across chalkboard sort of sound, Dita scratches the ruin to a considerable degree.
There.
So at least had to take
Very
time to
least.
repair it, so.
Also, that needs DM if nobody heard me.
Where about?
Hopefully, that'll hamper whatever.
Entrance over in the left corner.
You know, Quartz, you could've
Oracle
given
does?
me this.
We just found them.
Yeah, or Oracle. Sorry, I called her
DM here,
also
Oracle?
left.
What do you need?
Hello, just a real quick question. Would I be technically unconscious by now? Because I basically haven't treated myself apart from like the basic, like quick, like 30-second healing.
If you have not treated yourself, I
And
will roll.
was jumped. Yeah. If you could, yeah.
With a 13, there are blinks of faintedness, but you do retain consciousness, but barely. You feel like if you don't treat yourself, and another fight breaks out, you will pass out mid-combat.
Wearing off, and it's kind of
I have one of each that were the only ones left. So there you go.
Sorry, guys.
I'm gonna go stretch my neck for a second. Come back if I see them moving.
Okay.
I have another one if needed.
partial potions aren't near
How
as effective.
difficult are we wanting to keep up until the boss fight?
We're gonna go with kind of very spread out lichens. Less pack mentality now. They are kind of using this keep to feed and hunger, and to rest. So they'll
more
have
like just kind of use people in cycles, not everybody all at once.
correct.
Okay.
I've drank 2 potions. How many am I good
It's
for?
also
Do I have
rapid
potions?
fire, so you can't really have.
If they're careful about it, they can take very few injuries if they play this right.
Should we allow them, given the layout of the area, allow
At least
a lot
until the
of
boss.
sneaking? Well, given that there's a lot of sneaking and possibility given the layout of the place.
Confirming it's 2 potions, and then after on the third one, it's
takedowns
potion sickness
to,
corpse.
I did restart a heart once.
One second,
get
Ray.
them off guard.
Yeah.
You've
Okay,
acquired
that's what I thought.
you've acquired several bandages and basic tourniquets to treat natural wounds, and 3 potions, 1 of each.
Right, you're right, but it's 2 potions, and then on the third, you can only have 2 before you have to worry about potion sickness. Yeah.
Correct. 2 until sickness.
I'm here.
Okay. So. Thank you.
Okay, I'm sorry, Ari. What were you saying?
What I was suggesting was, given the layout of the place and having a lot of like places for people to hide or sneak, that they could potentially try to surprise attack some of them to more or less make fights much easier. If they're
Correct. Yeah, they could go more of a stealth route, assassinate, or at least do damage to him.
It was more of like letting them have the ability to do so if they actually try to.
Yeah, for sure. Always reward ideas.
Yeah. In the other places, it's been rather difficult as they've always been ambushes, but this time they'll be spawned in advance.
Okay. Think about it. Think about it. Okay, so think and I think. We came here to figure out what happened at Withermourne. Found that out.
Hannah's big braining right now.
Might have, yeah.
Just letting you know, there's a bit of important piece of information that Professor Williamhart told us. The patient, the name of the patient 0 was Brightmoor.
Brightmoor. Yes.
Yeah.
Right, we know that.
So
No, wait,
you
know
wanted
that,
to make
but
sure
okay.
that that was in your notes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brightmoor, the Brightmoors were Whitmore Manor, which is strange, but hey. Okay. Edgar was there. He said it was there for helping a friend.
What friend?
That's my question.
The intellect character
If he
using her
sent us
brain.
here, he must have known the condition of the place. I think we're just set up into a trap. That or he wanted us to kill the vampire here. Either way, we did someone's dirty work. Or lived through a trap.
If he knew that there was like an elder feral thingy over here, he could have warned us.
Maybe he didn't want to. Or maybe he knew we wouldn't come here. If we did, maybe wanted us to kill it. The vampires don't necessarily like ferals either. Maybe it was evidence.
He could have helped.
Could have, but vampires don't help us. Not all the time. We got lucky with ours.
Are you going back for more?
How will this work?
That's not even remotely funny.
Okay, I'm alive again.
Welcome back.
Note, Cortez has taken some of the bad potions from the supplies, emptied them
getting hot
out
there
to
for a
keep the
second.
vials for just vial having purposes.
Oh, I don't
Noted.
think that she's doing very good.
We need to go soon.
I fucked them up good.
We're here to. We're here to destroy evidence. Of what? I'm not sure. I need to figure out what that rune was for.
Well, I sketched it out pretty perfectly, so we can ask one of the vampires that we trust. Like, if Victor doesn't know, or
Someone.
Chips doesn't know, Diavana
Hope I was alright as spur of the
Not
moment,
like
the
this.
big bad wolf.
We'll see.
Don't trust him.
More so I don't trust the woman with him.
They were occupied with other combatants.
I'm just feeling a little guilty. I haven't written my parents in a while. They think I'm
make sure you
here.
do it.
I'm still here. Kind of haven't even.
They go inside and it's Godfrey. Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
One sec, one sec. There we go. Now I can hear.
What's up, Lich?
Sorry, I was just saying from earlier, I've been bit twice by werewolves. Should I be worried about anything?
Infection at most. It'll need thoroughly cleaned.
Please hold. He is talking to somebody.
Okay.
He's here. You're needed by these two.
DM here.
Oh God. He is trying to look around for vampires. Do we see any around here?
You've thoroughly destroyed the vampires within the vicinity.
Nothing farther than 100 yards.
Good. We can talk a little clearly. That one can turn invisible.
Don't you think? Don't you think?
I think he sent us here to destroy evidence.
As a specific note, how they were checking
So
not
should
just
I
for the
activate the
ferals, but
blood rune
also
after he
for
destroyed it?
Edgar specifically.
Alec, would Edgar be chillin' anywhere nearby, or would he have left already?
No, we'll just leave it. Not like it's our
I'd
call
say
anyway.
he's still at the manor.
Still at the manor? Okay. Is that 100 yards? Am I stupid?
100 yards is
It's
not
far more.
super far.
Okay, yeah.
I'd probably say 100 yards would be like maybe the length of the path from gate to gate.
It's literally a football field.
Yeah. They would not have sensed Edgar
But they
at
were
that
mostly
range.
checking if he was within the vicinity so that they could talk about him without him hearing.
Fair, yep.
Training paid
Can
off.
see, by the way, her back is all like tore up.
Nice wind flap you got there, Hannah. Trying to show off a little more back.
Well, you know, I show off my tattoo somewhere.
Cortez and Morgan's senses don't exactly sense where they are in the 100 yards, but rather just kind of pings them that there
Yeah, it's
is
more of like,
something.
are
Yeah.
they, is there something of note in the vicinity?
Yeah. Just for our info.
Which was mostly what they were interested in. They didn't care necessarily where.
Yeah.
We'll move out there.
Very tasty. What do you need?
Who you want scouting?
I have some
Alright.
I can't.
They're super fucked up.
They are indeed.
Yeah. So up in the keep, we'll probably do like room to room clearing, and the rooms are so small it doesn't make sense for there to be a shit ton in each room. But I think like one in every couple rooms, two in some of the bigger rooms.
If we really need
Yeah, just like scattered here and there, so that they have maybe like five, 6 fights in there, small fights, leading up to the final boss. Yes, werewolves. And then when they get to the final boss, it'll be sort of their final leg.
If we need to get away.
Uh,
Because they're pretty fucked up.
I'll keep this in mind, thank you.
And potentially set up some of those
said
rooms so
your
that if
right
they
side isn't that straight
snuck
yet,
in, they could potentially get a surprise
I'm going to
engagement
adjust your leather
and
strap. I'm
severely
going
cut
to
down
attach
how
it to her
long
belt.
it takes to kill
That way you don't drop her
They're
back.
resting, so you can have them like banging down.
Yep, stay still for
Making
that. I'm going to attach
sleepy
your
noises,
waist back.
creepy noises, and then just gives them the opportunity to try to sneak past or just stay
Yeah,
in their sleep.
we'll set up scenes. So like we'll have werewolves like gorging themselves on meat, snoozing, maybe infighting, just generally kind of oblivious to these people entering their domain. That'll give them some opportunities to be inventive.
Yeah, it's also possible. we could even have a couple.
Okay.
Some of the rooms where we have multiple, we could even have one or two that are like very far along in the signal, so they're just kind of fucked up.
My armor.
That could be
Like
fun for building up
The deeper ones, yeah.
They're fighting plague.
We are staying. We are staying.
Well, no, every werewolf here is plagued. We're just not using those models because they don't have combat.
Okay.
The deeper we go in, we'll have, yeah, them like kind of just out of it and very diluted and sick. Almost like bashing their heads against the wall.
Like kind of like a insane asylum sort of.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you scared me.
Don't need you collapsing anymore. No, I was checking around to make sure that there wasn't anything else.
Remember, I'll be firing from
Yeah, I got you.
Got it. There is a small group coming out of the church.
You're battle wagoning this.
Wake the fuck up. That isn't me being stupid.
Toshi,
No,
Blair,
It's the pro strat.
Dars, and Bile. They are going up the hill towards the keep.
Okay, roger that. I'll follow them. Conf, you stay put in the cathedral.
Copy.
Yorm, are you in your Lycan model? Can you give us some howls? Distant ones. Thank you.
Okay, Dan, there are people that are going to be coming up there. You're going to be in view if you, sitting like that.
Yeah, I'm sleeping. Am I not supposed to?
Got it.
No, you can sleep.
Okay, it's just it looks like you were floating.
They're coming up.
There you go. That's better.
I'm going to DM them. Upon the bridge, the bunch of you stop. There are sounds from this keep. Numerous sounds. Breathing, some scraping, slicing, feeding, some snoring.
Place is full.
Camp.
This might be their base.
Retreat for sure then. Let's go.
Okay, they're retreating. Oh, they were just about to hear you snoring. Dang it. I should have let them come up on you. My bad.
It's okay. They can continue snoring when they come in later.
Keep it in
Fair.
And possibly trip over them.
Odds are, that's where our information's key. Wait.
Those who are in the keep just now should be good to kind of relax for a bit.
Yep.
You were out of sight.
I'm not sure I can RP sleep for very long.
No worries, yeah. Take it easy.
Do you think you would character bleed in IRL sleep?
If there's snoring's probably a bunch of wolves.
That'd be wonderful. Such dedication.
Be just pharaohs or anything.
Listen, it would be the first time someone RP sleeps so well that they actually fell asleep.
You saw one?
Aye.
Big keep up the hill. There's a lot in there. Definitely wolves. Bile saw one. We heard scratching, we heard snoring. Big place. Probably their base of operations.
Inform Blazer and the rest of the team. Everybody deserves to know. Go
You
on.
lot. You rest up, I'll let Blaze hot now.
Go on.
Thank you. Hunting for deer and hen. Maybe at some point they lost their way and met a few dwarven men.
No one told me Coretta could sing.
Okay, what's the bad news?
Right?
Fuck, I'm gonna have to see that clip later.
Greta, you got an amazing voice. You got the.
Can we gather them in one spot?
I know.
Welcome back.
Okay, the appropriate response is thank you.
We have one.
I'm the one with the voice.
Wolfsbane bomb.
We singing out here?
Yeah, thank you.
What are we trying to? Are we trying to get into the keep, sir?
Hey, Coretta.
Or what's the
Hey,
objective?
look,
What?
you got some energy
Sing that
in you
tune
for
again.
one, you know?
The keep
I'll
where they kept
continue it.
Station Zero, white or
Snow
right
White
now,
is
so we can get in
missing
there
from the
if we have the ability
castle.
to. I would like to.
Too long we sing her last. Now there are some who will rumor that she
How we doing, chat? Loving this mission so far.
Mixed it, right? They're fighting each other?
Or is it mostly like...
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Professor, do you think we can handle it?
Holy shit, I didn't actually know he could go this low.
Well, Spainbound's gonna work.
I didn't know you could go that low with your voice. What the fuck? Okay. I'm learning like a lot of things about all of you. Chaotic, 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 chaotic. You call me butcher.
I think the silver is
like a butcher.
Sorry, I don't know if this is my blood or their blood. My
We
bad.
tend to do
Good fuck.
what she said for, well, praise.
Doing good, not cool.
We do it for chanting. We do it for casting magic. We do a little of it.
Was feral or a werewolf?
Yeah.
Just look like a werewolf.
It's like with my ass.
Throwing in their eyes.
They didn't look exactly feral, but I saw.
Keep it for an absolute emergency.
Yeah, hold on to that.
You talking about that thing I gave you?
Careful now, we might need that fight. Oh, might need all of that power for fight.
So Howard,
If we're going again.
At least one of them.
Only had to use it once so
if they
far.
go,
Yes.
Haven't had to use much. I'm sorry.
if they go full in with trying to kite them and bomb them, that's just totally gonna void their opportunity for any of the stealth. So,
Yes. I might flavor them some things to just give them a hint to maybe take it carefully and not bomb. You know.
I think. I mean, they should be able to see in the first room we have somebody sleeping. So
Yeah.
if they,
Very much.
if they,
that
if
should
they
be a
see
good sign.
That, if they see that and still decide to go loud, I think we just kind of fuck them up.
I mean, at that point, you can only give them so many hints without outright telling them, hey, maybe, alright, do quiet.
Yeah, I mean, we literally had them hear a snoring wolf, and they're gonna go see one. So if they still go crazy at that, we just fuck them up. Yeah.
Consequences.
No, it requires removing venous toxins.
I don't think that should affect the numbers, but it would basically
Directly on her back. She doesn't have circulation
Alright,
like
we go
normal.
for it. We
If
have
they
the
do that.
information. We need the information. We will
I'll feel it anyway.
attempt to see. We will probe and see if we can break through. If we start
Never mind.
going too much, we will fall back.
What the fuck? Oh, you
But I'd
bitch.
like to give it a shot.
I love you. I'm sorry.
Give her a good back rub.
Grab my hand.
Gotta make sure.
Squeeze me.
We need everyone bring them along.
Yeah, Dars felt the effects of that also, except it was not as refined.
I thought
It's
my
a
back was
bitch.
numb. I guess the fuck not.
Believe me, it's a bitch.
Bile.
Yeah.
Bile. Hi. Meteor palm like you're kneading dough.
might not be a case then. We might not be able to.
We might need to bring the recipe.
Oh, Baker. Nice. Fucking love bread.
I don't.
He's needing your back, not your buns.
Different. You know, at this point, I'm gonna take my chances with the weapons.
There's no way all the injured out there.
Okay, but if you die out there because you decide to solo it, I'm getting your gun.
Damn.
Alright, cool.
What we need to do
Glad we had this
before.
talk.
Arms troop.
Actually, ironically, when I die, it does beeline from me, so you can take it.
Objective
Okay, cool.
was
I'll keep
to
that in
take
mind.
Arms crew and get them away from Withermourne.
I need to wipe
But
my
you don't
face.
get the blueprints. Let's go back
The
home.
question is, has the perils we've been
I
dealing
mean,
with
I'm not
gone
taking the
through?
blueprints.
I'm
Let's
fucking
take them.
dripping.
We haven't stopped to ask.
Thank you.
You're melting.
I mean, you shout
Melting the hot shot.
the mayor, whatever, and
Didn't
see if
quite
they attack
seem
us.
like the top.
Oh yeah, I wish it was for a good reason.
That would be very amusing.
As the strong man would put it.
I'm sorry.
Well, keep it cold. Give me a cold shoulder. Keep yourself cold.
By too many ferals, and we need to head back to Fallbrook and request the entire.
You ain't melting on me,
for the siege.
Frosty.
Alright, well.
Give the wolves bane.
That's my decision. We're
Yes,
gonna
I
head
do.
back to Fallbrook.
Okay.
Let's go then.
We're heading back to Fallbrook,
You want to hold
Professor?
on to it? You want me to hold on to
We're
it?
heading back to Fallbrook.
Let's play.
That means we're gonna have to go to.
Okay.
We're heading back to Fallbrook.
Don't know.
They're heading back.
These two have been guarded, and we need the full academy in order to take injured, it seems.
Could do an ambush.
Got it. Yeah, it
Hmm.
was full.
That's
Okay.
fair.
I think
Yeah.
what I heard them say is that they want to bring everybody.
Oh,
boy.
Hmm.
Which,
Well, that
might be
reworked some
difficult
plans,
on the-
but
Have someone go.
Well, I
have
would probably
the-
go kind of makes
forward.
if they do
Yeah.
that.
I mean, we can use it no matter
for the
what.
tight
I still have Flora to make me
well,
more.
we'll see. How much can this map hold? 32. Actually, 32 is hard cap.
Just one.
Yeah, so we
That's
wouldn't
one
be
not-
able to
I
do
still got
that.
mine too. Good.
So that's like 7 more than we have right now.
Yeah, they couldn't bring everybody.
Yeah.
We could see if we can find, since they haven't even actually gone into it, we could find another map that has
Yeah, we
the
could,
capacity
because
for the actual keep part.
Fair. Yeah, we could find a
Some kind of
different one.
exposition that they might. I was gonna say, how badly does that mess up things? I mean, they can do it if they want.
I think just
Not bad. It's fine.
our disappointment of not seeing Sean tonight will be that. They're being very cautious, so I'm up for it.
If they're bringing everyone,
They
else,
do
then
have-
I will not be able to help you all.
I think they do have like there's at least 3 that I would call critical, and there's several others that are pretty badly injured. So it is fair.
They're being smart. Yep, they're
I mean,
being
it's
smart.
It's not an
Because,
improper call. It's just
Yeah, functionally, there's something like we added it to the tactical care book at one point when we reworked the books. But basically, when you have one person down on a mission like this, it's called like combat effectiveness.
And you technically have 2 for every critical person.
Yep.
So are we gonna
Every
try
person
to
that's
make them do what they learn for retreating?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. For every person who's down, you need another to take care of them. So you're effectively down 2 every time you lose 1. So functionally, they're down 8.
Do we want a last Edgar scene?
Yeah, perhaps down by in the town square or something. We should also harass them a little bit with werewolves. Maybe even actually, they've cleared out most of the werewolves. I think maybe harassing them with
Yeah.
vampires.
No
here
more
and there.
fights. I don't think so.
Explain it.
Slow it down. We have injured.
You say no
Actually-
more fights, or we are harassing?
I don't. They're pretty injured, so no more fights.
Gotcha.
If they're committing to leaving, let them.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's pretty much the end then.
That is pretty much the end. Do I have a few that want to play some werewolves, dead werewolves that Edgar has killed?
Sure.
Okay. Could you guys find Alec and find a good spot in the plaza and just make a scene?
And I mean, Edgar can fully react to the fact that they didn't go to the manor.
Alec, you're gonna smell blood on the air. So feel free to act a bit thirsty around them.
I'm gonna need more of the.
Is it faster to your respawn?
Where's town square?
Where we came up out of the crypt, that statue.
So, here's my conundrum. If they are asking to come back and like
Actually,
the whole
sorry, Ari.
academy,
Let me finish this real quick. Don't do it on the plaza. Do it near where where they met the hunters. So near that. Make that
Oh
scene
my
near
god,
that.
do we want to make them walk? I was gonna say like we meet them at the square and then we let them fade to black when they get there because that's like a 30-minute walk.
Well, I have a feeling they're just gonna do a right and not head towards the square, because the caravan's in view before the plaza.
It's
So that's why
possible.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
we could be, we
form
could be
the scene
there
near there.
at that Y, yeah, not all the way at the caravan.
Yeah, we won't have them walk all the way to spawn. We'll have them interact with Edgar, and then when they finish, we'll end them down that pathway. Sorry, Sean. You can play your big bad.
Yeah, it was like
Another time, sir.
a slow rise and stuff.
you get first dibs.
Sorry,
if
Shauna.
or when they come back.
It's fine. I know what you're about to say, those X.
We'll try to find a better map as well for that keep.
Yeah, I mean it's It would be a cool map. It is just literally the only issue at this point is if they come back with the whole academy, it is a 32 hard cap.
Yeah.
So we would not fit them. But yeah,
Well, if
thankfully
you
they.
like that that keep, can't we just find it and then just shove it into a world?
Very
I
true.
could in theory rip it, yeah. Though if we're also
Yeah.
scaling up for whole academy, I also feel like a bigger map would be good too.
Okay, we can take a look at it. It's fine. I think it's definitely worth it.
Yeah.
Roger that.
I was going to say the keep portion would have to be scaled.
Mhm.
Here's my conundrum, and is that like I feel bad about if I participated as resale on that front now because I know what's in there. So I kind of
That goes for
I'm not
for
sure
several
how
folks as well.
Good for you, my brain.
And well, at least for that, the spoilers will probably change a little bit to accommodate, you know, the full team. And there's
Yeah, it'd be a different layout, different plan. We'd have
Yeah,
to plan it
different
more like
plan.
a
Well,
real
I'm not
mission.
worried about the layout. I'm more worried about the lore.
Yeah.
You just don't act like you know.
Yeah, you get to be surprised. What? You get to be like me.
Yeah.
I found a slime model
No
recently
way.
that has the awooga eyes as like as an emote, and I just imagined Risei doing that exact face because of that.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's more just, I mean, if it's a different map, then I don't have to worry about knowing where the lore's hidden. So, I suppose that's okay.
The real lore, the true lore with life-altering injuries that we made along the way.
We know where it is, though.
Good amount of it.
We know where it is. At least it's a good.
Now, I suppose the question would be be another Flex episode, or would it be on a Saturday if it's going to be whole Academy?
Not sure
probably-
yet. I'm
feel
gonna
like
want
it
to think on it.
shouldn't-
To be fair,
Yeah. I feel like it shouldn't be this Saturday, but yeah.
it's gonna need to be relatively soon,
At the very
because we
least,
can't let
we
it
need to be able
sit.
to talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I could start the back.
Yeah, we shall see.
Alright, I'm gonna DM them something up above. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna say there are feral vampires like flying above them, headed towards like the most recent blood.
Yes.
AKA the opposite.
Far above all of you, there are sounds of wings flapping, chittering as a swarm of feral vampires begins to fly over all of you and away towards where you were, seeking blood.
We should probably double time.
We should move. They probably smelled the blood from the battle.
They're gonna be mad when they find out I burned all that.
Could we have someone carry you guys if we're gonna go double time?
I've been unofficially thinking of it as the AA update.
I'm gonna get sued. They're gonna make us connect our VR chat accounts to PlayStation Network.
Smelly goods, which is
Oh no.
Guys, we need to slow down. We're way outpacing people.
Lux is gonna pick her up right now, so they'll catch up.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay then.
Alright, moving.
Just enough to do that. He doesn't need to use his other magic. He's gonna be fine.
I unfortunately can't run. Go.
I know. No, I'm
I know.
sticking with you just in case.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying go because we're stunning.
I'm waiting for you.
Okay.
Okay, do we have...
Alright, is Edgar in position?
Yeah, we're asking, or I was asking, if you want us to like
Oh,
false
come way
battle
closer than
for a
that.
bit.
Try to come... I guess you're already set up over there, never mind.
It's a good
Better keep
component.
close into wander ahead.
Yeah, we don't use those. We use mana crystals.
We're outside.
Yeah, if you want to run closer to where I am real quick, just for the sake of...
Brevity.
Well, stop. I'm carrying.
Yeah, because it's such a long walk. Because then we can, when they start walking off in that direction, we can do the fade to black.
Okay, they're entering the town once again.
Oh.
Alright, set up right there where you are now.
Yeah, wherever you are, just stop.
And if you're all dead, just drop. Drop to the ground if you're meant to be dead. You're visible now. Just drop where you are.
You guys are good. They're about to turn the corner.
I think.
Perfect. Thank you, guys.
Just, you know any Bear Heights? We can make those.
I'm misremembering.
I don't know. Help the crypt.
I don't think we need to go to the crypts.
Oh.
Guess not.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh. Tell me that's the doctor. Tell me that's the doctor.
That's the doctor.
It's Edgar.
Oh, it's a doctor. There's a doctor in the house.
The doctor's in.
Looking a
Place
little
are
more red
actually
than
outside.
green than usual.
Quicker
than I expected. How'd it go?
Unfortunately, we didn't make it all the way to the keep. I think we'll need the full academy in order to take it because there's a lot of ferals apparently in there, and we have injured.
Best to play it cautious. You say you have injured. Are you all covered on healing supplies?
We could use a potion or two.
No potions, but I have more of the stims.
It is possible that they might have gotten a wrong impression about how many werewolves were inside there from people talking about
I'm happy stimming right now.
You need to stop making yourself
That's
laugh.
I think we just need to get home. Get happy still.
Relax.
I'm
Did you just kill that werewolf?
I did. I mean, they've been dead for a little bit.
It's possible, but to be fair, they are very fucked up.
Okay.
Coretta has to be carried, and Augusta is limping and barely moving. So if they took both of them into that boss fight, one of them had a very good chance of dying.
Our commander, and then request that the full academy come out in force to take the keep.
You all made it out.
I would have given it like a higher than 50% of one of them dying. So.
Ascension move.
Alright.
More time to destroy evidence. I mean, what?
Indeed, Edgar will find the keep untouched, still filled with lichens. New lichens, actually, Garm's troop, but very heavily diseased and...
I'm going to fade them to black real quick.
Yeah, I'm going to pause it real quick. I'm coming up.
The Grayscale is global, so...
We're missing Deepa
I'll wait till they get to the edge of the path. Nisha's got to catch up too.
I thought we were gonna go through the creep, or is this? Oh, this is the way out. Never mind.
This is the way out.
Never mind.
No, you're not.
If you're into the crypt,
There we go, yeah.
went
Once
to
they're all
the
grouped back
crypt
together, we can do
initially
it.
to avoid a majority of the werewolves on the initial. We were able to do that, fighting the ferals, and then coming out and going to the manor.
Right.
Lichens, you can disappear. Thank you, guys.
Understood. Ascension, move out.
Thank you, Alec. Well done.
Alright, so how many logs do you want tonight before we crash?
How many
I'd like to get home before we start drinking. Sorry, sir. Or I'd like to
For
get
me,
to
that's
Solver.
a day and a half back at
Oh,
Falkirk.
yeah, right. Look, I've been caught up in the moment, okay?
It looks like it says beer right there.
Fuck.
I don't think we should be drunk on the
Sorry.
road.
I'm
when there
gonna-
are still ferals.
Yeah, let's not drink some alcohol until we get back to Fallbrook at least. Even then.
One last howl.
One last howl.
Maybe we see how the tavern
Are we marching back?
I recommend against that.
The message across to.
You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Let's keep going.
I'm thinking
Nope.
stupid.
And with that, the party leaves, siding on the side of caution to leave with their injured and not progress further, risking their lives. As the lasting howls sound, the party makes their way back, undisturbed, to Fallbrook, battered and beaten. Well done, everybody.
Oh my god.
Cards down, cards down. Well done, everybody.
Alright. Do we want to pop them to Fallbrook for post wind down? Or?
Maybe.
Because I feel like they're gonna want some time to do a little medical.
I'll ask them.
Everyone's saying you guys have all grown, so clap.
I'll give them a minute or two.
No deaths.
This is the first like quest that Ascension has just straight up been like, let's not continue it because we have injured.
We'll cover this on Wednesday. Into a raid.
You gotta buy
He's over here. He's a nerd.
Yes.
This nerd.
I need to ask him.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
So I basically just did because my arm was like it kind of like started to go. Because
Okay.
I got hit multiple times. I also got bitten multiple times.
Okay.
So I couldn't heal those.
Gotcha.
So I might need a roll on figuring out like how
Yeah.
bad it's looking.
I'm gonna wait a couple minutes here, and then I'm gonna ask if people want to do a ending scene in Fallbrook. But I'll be glad to roll for you. Otherwise,
I might need to do death rolls depending on how injured the roll is.
Gotcha.
The funny thing is that we had like two of our lead tanks were down, so it's not like we could have pushed forward any very far.
My arm had.
I mean, that would have been putting a lot of pressure on Hoshi.
Hey, I was fine.
well, guys, thank you so much for tonight. Well done, everybody. That was great. Much smoother than I expected. You guys are free to head on out. You could chill and converse. Thank you all so much.
Do we know if we're going to Fallbrook or no? I didn't hear.
Let me ask him.
I'm gonna punch them.
It's almost like every single fucking wolf is targeting me.
Yeah, and not just you, but anybody
Hello, guys. Hello. Can I get your attention? I want a consensus if we want to return to Fallbrook to do any lasting medical roleplay, or do you guys want to call it for brevity's sake for tonight and then ramifications next episode?
I would need to call it because I need to call it because I got work in the morning and all that.
My
Okay.
brother in Christ, if you don't call it, I swear.
Okay.
Yeah, we call it.
For brevity's sake, we shall call it, and you guys can RP out your stuff next episode.
Gotten older. It's official.
Actually, how we could do rules for like later and like between sessions, so that people know how to react when they come home.
Roger that. Agreed.
Who called me old?
I got
What?
I mean, I don't
All right, people. I'll call it tonight then. Have a good one, everybody.
Thank you, guys. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
God damn it, I love flick doctors.
And so, chat. They retreat. Interesting outcome, but unexpected, and I like it. Withermourne is not yet dealt with.
Bloodiness.
I'm so happy because you see why this is a bit really racist when you say, "Oh, why don't you go up alone?" Hey, I am already
Dude, we were dogpiled on her.
Racism playing out. Meanwhile, the orc is siding with you and saying to everyone else, shut the fuck up.
You guys are really good at staying inside. We can never catch you guys out.
Hey, Howard.
Hello.
Nisha wants to roll.
You would like a rolls, Miss Nisha?
Yes, please.
Okay. Give me just a sec. I believe this DM has an actual global roll on it. Okay. So you want to roll on your arm, is that correct?
Yeah, because I've got 5 wounds on my arm. I was jumped by 3 of them at the gates.
Mm-hmm.
I got stabbed multiple times. I'm not in a good shape, and I only did like 2 healing myself twice, and then wrapping the bandages, but like not really cleaning them or anything. So I'm just kind of living, I guess.
Okay, just general
Heli.
trauma. And did you heal it at all? Just that 30 seconds of AoE healing?
I think it was the 30 seconds of AoE, and there was like 2 times I used the hand healing, but that was about it.
Okay,
On
and it
magic
did
healing,
receive...
anything else was...
It did receive more injuries after that, or was that kind of like the end of...
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty.
Because I only used bandages after that at the church. I just used bandages.
Okay.
And even then, like...
Done. I fucked up and tossed against the wall.
you.
A 12.
Okay.
It is,
Oh my god, you got a Z1.
Oops.
A Z1,
Rolling
yeah,
again.
I've seen a Z1.
It is in alright condition. It is very wounded, and it'll need to be cleaned, bandaged, and most likely rested for several days. Nothing strenuous. But your wooden armor did its trick, and it will not fall off.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank God I'm not turning into a metal. Let's go. God.
Yeah, no, lycanthropy, I believe it was taught. Lycanthropy only happens during full moons.
I will admit, I wasn't in those lessons, I don't believe.
Ah, true. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, I probably wasn't in those lessons, so... Okay.
Can I get a roll, Seaman, of what makes walk on a limp a whole fucking session next time?
A limp? Sure. For
my back
Waycrest? You're back? An 18.
Amazing.
I will admit, I thought I'd had more damage. I would have had more damage, to be honest with you. So I'm like,
I mean, a roll is optional. If you guys want to roleplay out injuries, feel free to. We won't stop you.
I'm going to roleplay that I'm on my deathbed. Let's go. Oh God.
No,
I'm gonna go.
I have an idea. I have an idea for next session.
Oh no. I'm gonna put both of my hands in like a sling, so now I can't use my hands for the section.
I swear to God.
Congratulations.
If you hide the bear low meat, I'm killing
Because Nisha didn't die, 14 people got to split 500,000 internet points.
Wow.
That was a bet on me
I was making sure it was accurate.
Yeah, no, you're right.
No, there was a bet on how many people would be critical, and it was
okay.
between 2 or 3, and it was depending on if you were critical or not. So I wanted to make sure people got the rolls before they gave the points.
You know, I almost had to go critical.
Yeah, what's up?
Just so, I want to do this over here. Just so you know, whenever the thing comes up, I am fully expecting other people, because here's my thought process. He invited 10 people, including a teacher. Mentality. The idea being, invite a small number. See if that makes others want to sneak in, because if they do, that means he's doing something right. Also, he is completely open to being bribed, so whatever episode this happens, if anybody has gone to the trouble to make themselves able to go, whatever they decide to make a model or anything, I want them to be able to go if they want.
Okay.
So,
Which isn't too bad.
because they've already kind of together like that. Yes, perfect. I will accept bribes, but they must meet my standards. I have very high standards. Ooh, is that gold?
Shiny. I look like Vix had a sunburn on this map. Oh, it's because I'm like facing towards that light. Huh, weird.
To put things shortly, I do not know what episode's coming up yet. We're figuring it out still, but whenever it does, if you wish to come in and you are not one of the 10 that he approached with an RSVP,
What are you?
If you do improv to get in, he will probably let them in.
But such a chunky boy.
But it has to be good. If they don't try, he was like,
It's my bat. My bat form.
yes. The only one who has like a pass is Hoshi, because he talked about it. And Hoshi told me that they were Chips is familiar, and I consider that bribe enough, because that's juicy gossip.
I love this avatar.
It's great.
His visings are so funky.
That being said, it was soft implied. He did invite Edgar, and by proxy is like also let Octavia know. So Octavia is directly invited should you want to come in with her.
I'll probably still bring a bribe as her anyway. I'll be like,
Hey, Toon.
I'm a present. Because Edgar will be like, give her something.
Perfect! Perfect, it'll be funny. I am fully expecting
This is a really old map, Tim, so it's and the lighting on this map is funky.
Equal parts an absolute shitpost.
If you're like, I'm gonna go to bellhop or something, go ahead. Just, I'll hold your stuff and you can pick it up at the end of the day. You will not be I will not be returning your stuff.
Victor, what have you and Ellie been experimenting with?
Say that I will let go of your stuff.
This is your child?
Yes,
You have some explaining to do,
my
Victor.
deformed special child.
I'm perfect in every way, just like father.
They would. He would be so proud. Victor would be so proud.
I am a proud father.
Oh, dude. That was good, man. That was good.
Yeah, good stuff.
Thanks, honey.
Y'all did great.
I wish I didn't crash during the boss fight, but everything else was great.
Oh yeah, I saw that and I was like, okay, don't need to help him. He's just gonna disappear.
I'm taking care of the ones outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Bio held the line of a last wave of ferals.
We didn't see it. But Bile is actually the reason that we had no vampires to deal with on the way back.
Yeah, I'm sure true.
Yeah, exactly.
And not tell Lady Lucina.
Look, I'm just the
I'm
character.
gonna break into that. I'm gonna break into that party.
Are not animated. They're all off screen.
The joke that goes way too hard.
Check out this bling I got.
I'm totally breaking into that party. I don't know how, but I'm gonna do it.
Well, like I said, anybody who goes, if they are not originally one of the 10 RSVPs that got the initial quest, let's call it, if they put some kind of effort, whether that be a bribe or otherwise sneaking in,
I'm blushed, alright.
if they
Leave me
put in
alone.
the effort out of character, I will probably allow it. I may or may not shitpost about it, depending on how much effort they put into it. But here's his thought process. He set a small amount of invites, did not invite all of them, because if they break in, that just means he's doing something right.
Yeah.
So that was the thought process.
Edgar.
I anticipated people wanting
Yeah.
to break in. So it's
I thought we translated things very well.
I'm okay with that.
I was gonna say, I hope I did okay. There were a few moments I felt like I was pausing, like, what do I say here? Is this the right thing?
You did great. I loved it.
End of things, and I'm the one who's kind of set up the
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The only one who can't go is Rise.
Sorry, I forgot I have.
She's soft as she, and I can't be her at the same time.
Gosh, you're damn right, you are there.
It's okay. She's gonna go to the restroom.
You are
I'm
lit.
gonna jump and then I'm gonna get out of VR, so I'm gonna go.
You look. Yeah. This is how I imagine your skin color would be if you IRL had a sunburn.
For sure. Bye, Merlin. Yeah, I'm very white. I burn really easily.
It's the Norwegian, that's why.
Too hot.
Yeah.
The moonlight's on!
Sears my
moon,
skin.
pizza pie.
Getting moonburned is a thing.
True. Yeah,
Mhm.
and getting cloud burn. Cloud burn is also a thing.
Oh, well, like when it's overcast.
Cloud wind burn.
Yeah.
Too. Something like that. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Snowburn.
Also snow. Yeah, you
I've
also
been
get sunburned from
snowburned.
snow.
Mm-hmm. It's rough. Like a sunny day out on the snowy hills.
You look good on this map. Hey.
Hey.
I put them on Augusta, by the way, but they're kind of very small and hard to see, so I'm gonna try to make them not so many, but bigger, if that makes sense.
Mm.
So I'm gonna take this model, this thing apart.
Oh man, I sure hope I didn't fuck up an important clue by scratching the shit out of that room.
I'm suspicious of you.
It's okay, I drew it.
Oh yeah, you get to come home, Hal, and you're gonna find out. We're gonna figure some stuff out.
Yeah.
Victor, we need to talk to you. What? I don't care. You're coming with us. Yep.
Be like, what do you think when you see this picture?
Read it.
What is that? What is that?
You guys recorded the sigil?
Yeah, he drew it.
Gotcha.
Or something, or
Yeah, he drew the sigil, and I made
like
sure.
5 minutes during the fight. The fight was still going on. I was like,
You were drawn.
What is that? Oh my
There's a
God.
sanguine vampire noble, half insane, fighting behind you.
What the hell?
You're just drawing a picture.
yeah, they were. And then he tried to stab me, and I moved out of the way, and I was like, I'm drawing here so
Oh.
close.
Yeah.
I was like, don't stab the book, don't stab the book, don't stab the
Keep it
book.
on.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is. Go ahead. It's VR
That is
bad.
not what I thought you said. That is not what I thought
I'm
you
gonna go ahead and
said
stream
at
real
all.
quick. I'll be right back.
You made me think you said something else.
What do you think I said?
Alrighty, chat. Well, that was a different outcome than planned, but we shall roll with it.
Good on everybody. Good work.
Yeah, good job, everybody. I'm gonna head out. Y'all have a good night.
Good night.
Okay. Chat to you guys for a minute. Sunburn. Yeah, good development. Great fights. Yeah, good stuff. Huge map. $72K, Skadoodle. Nice. Ace you too? Nice. Good betting, guys. Bringing Zach would have been terrible. Yeah. It's a werewolf mission, but as you saw, there's a vampire presence here. So there's a mystery to solve. Why is Edgar here? Why is he burning possible clues about a plague? Why does he wear a plague mask? I hope we can do some equal opportunity stuff with Lenora and Blackwin as well. And eventually, Big G. Mr. Godfrey. Puppets being pulled by strings. And hopefully Vic goes on a mission. I would love to. Please, DM for me. Somebody. Anybody. Good stuff, guys. Yeah, me too, Toon. I miss our girl. He picked out a place last episode that he hopefully thinks will be secretive. That the two can meet. Whether that bites him in the ass, we'll see. The Victor Stark and Cortez mission? Yeah, knocked. That'd be cool. Yeah, nothing wrong with risk out of character. Or risk in character. Depending. Oh, good stuff. So long, everybody. That is it for us. We are going to... I think I might stream our first day of V Rising Wednesday. We're going to play with a bunch of friends. So look forward to some gaming Wednesday. Possibly Thursday and Friday, if we're addicted. But yeah, we'll see what happens with Withermourne Part 2 in the future. Good night, everybody. Have good sleep. I'll catch you next stream.